Welcome to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. From our WEEI Red Sox studios in Boston, I am Dan Ball. Thanks so much for joining us today. It is Sunday, August the 10th, 2025, and the Red Sox are set to play game 119 of the 2025 season. It's game 3 of a 6-game road trip and game 3 of an interleague series against the San Diego Padres. After a resounding 10-2 victory in game 1, the Red Sox came out on the losing end on Saturday night, falling 5-4 in 10 innings. Boston comes in to play with a record of 65-53, with Toronto losing 9-1 to the Dodgers last night. That was a rough one for them. The Sox remain 3 games behind the Blue Jays in the AL East in second place. They are 2 games ahead of the Yankees in the division as well. Seattle, however, won again last night. They've won 6 in a row and have now tied the Sox for the top AL wild card spot. The Red Sox take on a Padres team who comes in with a record of 65-52. Very much a peer for the Red Sox over in the National League. They remain in second place in the NL West, 3 games behind the Dodgers. They are also 2.5 games behind the Cubs for the top NL wild card spot. Later on in the show, we'll talk with Mike Monaco live from the booth at Petco Park. Plus, Will Fleming will sit down with the manager of the Boston Red Sox. That is, of course, Alex Cora. We'll bring you the starting lineups and pitching matchup, a look at the out-of-town scoreboard, and so much more. But first, let's look back at last night. The Red Sox sent Lucas Giolito to the mound, who had settled right back into a groove after a brief blip on the radar. After surrendering 9 earned runs combined over 2 starts against the Cubs and Phillies, he gave up just 2 in a 14-inning span over his last 2 starts. The Red Sox gave Giolito an early lead with which to work. Alex Bregman doubled down the left field line in the first inning, and Jarren Duran would bring him home moments later. RBI single for Duran, his 5th run batted in of the month. He's hitting .286 so far in August after batting .317 in the month of July. He was, however, thrown out at second, trying to extend the single into a double. He is still very much the wild child for the Red Sox. San Diego would tie the score in the bottom of the second inning. Old friend Xander Bogaerts would go below the zone to connect on a changeup, hitting it 358 feet out to left. 1-all after 2. Boston would regain the lead in bizarre fashion in the third. An Alex Bregman double would chase starter Michael King from the contest. A few batters later, San Diego would attempt a bit of trickery on the Red Sox and would fail in spectacular fashion.
And Manny Machado just tried to apply a tag on Jarren Duran at third.
Did he just balk? Yes,
I think he did, and Duran's going to score. So Duran jogs in from third on a balk call that puts the Red Sox up 2-1 here in the third inning.
Masataka Yoshida would chase home another run on a fielder's choice. 3-1 Red Sox entering the bottom of the third. Another rocky inning for Giolito would see 6 hitters come to the plate, and Xander Bogaerts would drive in another run on a single. 3-2 after 3. Both teams would hold serve until the bottom of the 5th, which would be Giolito's last. A leadoff single by Fernando Tatis Jr. would be followed a few batters later by 4 consecutive walks, and of course a wild pitch mixed in. Free passes to Merrill, Bogaerts, O'Hearn, and Laureano would chase home 2 runs, flipping the game and giving San Diego a 1-run lead. The final line for Giolito: 4 2/3 innings, 5 hits, 4 runs, 6 walks, 1 strikeout. He threw 97 pitches. These 6 walks were double his previous season high. The Sox bullpen would put the clamps on the Padres offense. The combination of Matz, Hicks, and Chapman would combine for 4 1/3 innings, 1 hit, 1 walk, 0 runs, and 3 strikeouts, allowing the Red Sox offense the chance to scratch across a tying run. The Padres turned to closer Robert Suarez in the 9th, who would allow a swinging bunt single to Cedar Rafaela to begin the frame. Rafaela would steal second, and 2 batters later, Roman Anthony would even the score.
Tying run at second, 1 down in the 9th. Pitch is driven into the gap in left center field. This is back, and it's going to tie the game. It bounces off the track and over the wall. Automatic double. Roman Anthony knots the game at 4.
I know how this game ended, but that was still the play of last night's game, brought to you by Nissan. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. The game would go to extras at that point, tied at 4. David Hamilton would fail to get a bunt down, striking out to open the inning. Boston would get 2 runners on in the frame, but would fail to push across the go-ahead run, and the Padres would make the Red Sox pay in the bottom of the inning. Garrett Whitlock would intentionally walk Ryan O'Hearn, setting Ramon Laureano up to be the hero.
Corners come in, first pitch. Laureano swings, bounces it over Bregman, drawn in at third, into left field. Bogaerts to the plate. Anthony's throw not in time, and the Padres walk it off in 10. 5-4 the final on the very first pitch in the bottom of the 10th.
On that loss, Boston is now 15-22 in one-run games and now 7-11 in extra innings. But that brings us to today for a rubber match, and today's pitching matchup is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. For the Red Sox, it's right-hander Brian Bayo, 20 games and 19 starts this season, a record of 8-5, a 3.03 ERA, and 116 innings of work. How about Bayo since June 1st? 76 total innings, a 2.61 ERA, a K percentage of 19.1, a whip of 1.09, and a 2.23 opponent batting average. He has been tremendous as the season has gone along. It's gotten better as the season has gone along. He's also found a bit of synergy with Red Sox backup catcher with Connor Wong. The numbers are fairly similar, as with Carlos Narvaez behind the plate in 6 games, Bayo has a 3.07 ERA, but with Wong, it's now 14 games and 86 2/3 innings, a 3.01 ERA with Wong behind the plate. It was important for the Red Sox to find ways to get Narvaez off of his feet to begin with, and now with the injury and wondering what he's going to look like moving forward, knowing that there is a connection between Bayo and Wong has been so important for Alex Cora. Meanwhile, for the San Diego Padres, they turn to right-hander Dylan Cease, who was on the trade block seemingly all season, but he is here for the remainder of the season. In 23 starts, it's been a bit of a down year for Dylan Cease. 4-10 record, 4.60 ERA, and 123 1/3 innings of work. Now, the ERA is 4.60, but the FIP is 3.51 this season. So for reference, for those that don't know, FIP is a statistic designed to isolate a pitcher's effectiveness by focusing on outcomes largely within their control, like home runs, strikeouts, walks, and hit by pitches. So it's fielding independent pitching. That's the acronym. So it suggests that Cease has been a little bit unlucky in terms of the defense behind him. He also leads the National League in K per 9 at 11.8. He's alternated elite and average seasons in recent years. How about this? In 2021, a 3.91 ERA. Then in 22, it was 2.20. In 2023, 4.58 earned run average, followed by a 3.47 ERA last year, and now 4.60 this season. But he's made at least 32 starts in each of the past 4 seasons. So it is Bayo against Cease, 2 righties on the mound here in this one. Cease is throwing today's first pitch at 4:10. First pitch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. That is a pretty easy one to remember. Time now for the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-minute grill with our guy Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Here's Bradfo's recent conversation with David Sandlin.
All right, there's no human being on the planet I'd rather be talking to than David Sandlin. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What's it like to be to AAA?
Oh, man, it's awesome. Awesome to get the opportunity to be one step closer. You know that any day you can get that call up there. So just being that one step away, still putting in the same work and everything, but it's an awesome opportunity to be up here.
You're not one step closer. You're one step away.
Yeah.
I mean, like that. Does that hit? Like has that hit? And you can be honest because you're a human, but you're really.
I would say it didn't really hit till after the first outing. Other than that, I was just going about my business, and then obviously the discussions came up of coming out of the pen and everything, and I was like, oh, it's really one call away, and I could be up there. So it's pretty cool to be a part of that.
Okay, so take me through that about the whole bullpen thing. Had you ever, I should know this, but had you ever thrown out of the bullpen before in your life?
So I did, obviously, this year some piggybacking, coming in after guys like Tolley, Dobbins when he came down to rehab, came in after him. But had one relief appearance, I think, at the University of Oklahoma, but I did it a couple times in junior college.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, just one at Oklahoma.
Just one, yeah, and it didn't go great.
It didn't?
No, it did not.
Take me through this. What was the? If we could only have one of something, we have to go through what happened.
So it was actually at the College World Series. Just Coach Johnson wanted me to get my feet out there, get my feet wet, kind of get my bearings and everything. Obviously, playing on that stage. Starting the whole year, didn't really know how to go about my business and everything. Didn't realize how little time you had to warm up and everything. So went out there. I think I hit a batter. I struck one out, hit a batter, gave up a scattered singles, maybe a walk, but it was .1, gave up 4. Thankfully, when I started against the same team, Texas A&M, later in the week, it made up for that.
Well,
so.
It worked. I mean, that was the thing. Is you want to know,
worked.
like, oh, this is what the mound feels like.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Congratulations to Coach Johnson.
He knows what he's doing.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
That was David Sandlin with Rob Bradford. Sandlin, one of the many reasons why the focus amongst Red Sox fans who enjoy following prospects is kind of flipping right now. It was offense with Anthony and Meyer and Campbell. Now it's Tolley and it's Harrison and it's guys like David Sandlin who fans are following. Time for today's starting lineups brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. For the Red Sox, they lead off with Roman Anthony. He is in left field. Alex Bregman is at third, hitting second, with Jaron Duran in center field, hitting third. Trevor Story is your shortstop in the cleanup spot, with Masataka Yoshida, your DH, hitting fifth. Romy Gonzalez is at first base in for Abraham Toro. He is hitting sixth, with Wilyer Abreu out in right field hitting seventh. Cedon Rafaela is once again at second base. He is hitting eighth. And Connor Wong is your catcher, and he is batting ninth. Some lineup consistency for the Red Sox, who have used nearly 100 different lineup combinations this season so far. For the homestanding San Diego Padres, they lead off with Fernando Tatis Jr. He is in right field. Luis Arias is your DH today. He is hitting second, with Manny Machado at third base, hitting third. Ryan O'Hearn is at first base in the cleanup spot, with Xander Bogaerts at shortstop, hitting fifth. Jackson Merrill is in center field, hitting sixth, with Ramon Laureano in left field, hitting seventh. Jake Cronenworth is at second base, hitting eighth. And Freddie Fermin is your catcher, and he is batting ninth. Don't forget, you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. In 15 minutes, Will Fleming sits down with Alex Cora, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers in the Ford Summer Sales Event. Hurry in to get great deals now, including on F-Series, official truck of the Red Sox. But before all of that, we go out to the booth at Petco Park, and we'll be joined by Mike Monaco. I'm Dan Ball. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Lowe's knows when you're looking for reliability, the right brand makes all the difference. And now, Lowe's is the exclusive home improvement retailer for the Whirlpool water treatment line, including their Wi-Fi softener, under-sink filtration system, and more. With Whirlpool's proven performance and our everyday low prices, better tasting, better quality water is within reach. Shop pro-trusted brands like Whirlpool and more, in-store or online. Lowe's, we help, you save.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks Iced Energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist, to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks Iced Energy. Find it in stores or online today.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Dan Ball. Thanks so much for joining us. Red Sox and the San Diego Padres playing the rubber game, Game 3 of their series out in San Diego. It's time to go live to the booth at Petco Park, where we're joined by Mike Monaco today. Mike, good afternoon. How are you, sir?
Dan, doing great. Good afternoon from San Diego. There is not a cloud in the sky. We are ready to go. Comfortable temperatures and, yeah, rubber game. Let's do it.
I'll ask you the same question I asked to Will yesterday. Where is San Diego amongst the road trips that you get to go on in Major League Baseball for you?
Very high. Chicago, where we were earlier in July for the Cubs right out of the All-Star break, was great. Philly was cool. San Diego and Chicago I would put above Philly as a city. I like Philly, but the atmosphere at Citizens Bank Park was pretty great. San Diego's up there. I think I might give a slight edge to Chicago. I used to live there, so I'm biased, but Look, there's a reason they call San Diego America's finest city. It is not hard to see why.
That is absolutely the case, and I'm fine with a little Chicago bias. That is a great place to follow sports and watch a game. But the Red Sox on the losing end yesterday after a resounding victory in Game 1. Lucas Giolito has largely been fantastic for the Red Sox this season, coming off of an injury last year. Was there anything that jumped out to you yesterday, Mike, that wasn't working for Giolito?
Well, it was, to me, really only the fifth inning. I guess before that, maybe it wasn't premium fastball velocity. It wasn't as high as he's been. He mentioned he didn't have great feel for the slider. I think that was apparent as well. But I thought his fastball command was pretty good the first 4 innings. Fifth inning, obviously, the wheels fell off for him, and he was super accountable, as he always is after the game. He just couldn't get his mechanics back in line, he said. And he had kind of motioned down and was kicking around his landing area on the mound a few times in that 5th inning. But he said afterward that was not the problem. It wasn't bothersome for it. He was obviously not going to make excuses for it. He just pointed to his mechanics. He couldn't recalibrate and get them right. And so, yeah, I mean, frustrating for him, no doubt. Frustrating for the Red Sox. But they still had a chance to win the game. They came back and they tied it up, and they had a chance to win the ball game. And to your point, Giolito's been awesome. So, hey, it happened, and you move on.
Absolutely. And you're willing to forgive that, and you hope that there's a bounce back. Because so many times for him and for this staff recently, that there have been those bounce back outings. But I'm glad you bring up the idea of resiliency for this group, because for so long with this 2025 group, we were going, oh, what's the identity of the Boston Red Sox? What are they? What's the one thing that you think about that you attach to this team? I feel like, Mike, the ability to be resilient and battle back is quickly becoming a pretty good identity of this team. Would you agree with that statement?
I would, totally. And I don't have any stats in front of me about comeback wins and that sort of thing, but anecdotally, it does feel like they are among the leaders in baseball in terms of resilience, if you can quantify that. They find ways to come back, and Roman Anthony comes up with what would have been one of the swings of the season had the Red Sox found a way to win that game. He continues to impress. Even Rafaela, stealing a bag earlier in that 9th inning when Wong is squaring to bunt. That was sudden and huge. And look, I know David Hamilton ends up being called out after the challenge and the replay review, but he comes in and he does his job, and everyone's probably thinking he's going, and he really did steal the bag. He kind of got pushed off by Xander Bogaerts just for a moment. So, yeah, I think in different ways that they showed last night what they have shown for a lot of this season, that they are resilient.
Red Sox leaders or thereabouts in resiliency per 9, and we'll see if we can try to calculate that one on the fly. But in the meantime, Mike Monaco with us here on WEEI, getting ready Game 3, Red Sox and the San Diego Padres, with Brian Bayo on the mound. He has been tremendous this season as well for a rotation that has certainly turned heads, at least the beginning or the top of it during the back half of 2025. What looks different to you, Mike, as you've seen Bayo come on the scene and be compared to Pedro Martinez right from the jump and put some good outings together and bad outings together? What has led to this consistent string of positive momentum for him?
Yeah, let's zoom out. It's been the best year of his career. It's a 3.03 ERA as he gets set to make his 20th start of the season. It's been really impressive in a lot of ways. And I think for me, this season is one defined by his growth in a lot of different ways. Strike throwing. He only works out of the stretch now. He doesn't have the full windup. And he says that has led to more strike throwing. And he needed to do that. And because of that, now he's getting deeper into games. You look at his last 12 starts, 10 of them have gone at least 6 innings. The others were 5 and 5 1/3. So gone are the days, knock on wood, of 4 innings or 4 1/3, 4 2/3
right
from Brian Bayo. He's finding his way to get deep into games. So I think growth in that sense. I think emotional maturity as well. You don't see as much of some of the emotional displays that you had seen this year, early on in the season, and in the last couple of years. It's so impressive. It's a testament to him, first and foremost, the pitching group as well, because his pitch mix has evolved. Ditching a 4-seam fastball, bringing back a 4-seam fastball, using the cutter more. The changeup isn't what it was when he came up, but still, they find ways to be effective with that. trying to find the breaking ball. That's been a journey for him ever since he came up, to your question. So for me, it's defined by his growth this season, and it's been really impressive, and let's see what he can do in the rubber game.
It certainly has been impressive. He is on the mound this afternoon against the San Diego Padres. Mike Monaco has the call alongside Will Fleming here on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Mike, have a fantastic call. Enjoy the game and the weather this afternoon, and safe travels after the series. We'll talk to you again real soon.
Dan, thanks a lot, man. Always a pleasure.
Absolutely. That is Mike Monaco joining us here on the pregame program. Ahead of Game 3, rubber game, Red Sox and the San Diego Padres. Coming up next, Will Fleming will sit down with Alex Cora, presented by your New England Ford dealers. I'm Dan Ball. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states.
Lowe's knows when you're looking for reliability, the right brand makes all the difference. And now, Lowe's is the exclusive home improvement retailer for the Whirlpool water treatment line, including their Wi-Fi softener, under-sink filtration system, and more. With Whirlpool's proven performance and our everyday low prices, better tasting, better quality water is within reach. Shop pro-trusted brands like Whirlpool and more, in-store or online. Lowe's, we help, you save.
Morning decisions. A creamy mocha frappuccino drink? A sweet vanilla? Maybe a smooth caramel or that white chocolate mocha. Whichever you choose, delicious coffee awaits. Start your day with bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drinks. Pick up a bottle near you wherever you buy your groceries.
A scorcher of a day is the perfect time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks Iced Energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist, to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks Iced Energy. Find it in stores or online today.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you, the gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
You hear that? That's the sound of Pepsi Zero Sugar. The better tasting, more refreshing Zero Sugar Cola. Pepsi Zero Sugar. Let your taste decide.
At Raising Cane's, we focus on being the best at one thing and getting it right every time, which is why every hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken finger meal we serve is made just for you.
Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Food for your family or finishing your degree? Electric bills or earning a certification? Staying afloat or staying in school? With Rhode Island Reconnect, you don't have to choose. Life happens. We can help with free gas cards, bus passes, help paying for technology, groceries, and more. Let's break down barriers. Connect with the Navigator today and reconnect with the path forward through getting a degree, job training, or learning a trade. It's never too early or too late to follow your dreams. Get started at rireconnect.org.
Pain can be mastered if you know the way.
For muscle aches and soreness, Tiger Balm's proven concentrated blend of herbs and essential oils delivers fast-acting, soothing relief. Try our legendary Ultra Strength Ointment or Tiger Balm pain-relieving patches with long-lasting pain relief and no sticky mess. Master herbal pain relief with Tiger Balm. Get your Tiger Balm today.
Hey Boston, need more room? At CubeSmart, we believe in storage that puts you first. That means our team of storage experts is there for you, in person or online, to help you find the space you need. Get storage that puts you first with CubeSmart Self-Storage. Find storage in Boston and move in today.
Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution against LAFC on Saturday, August 16th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium. Don't miss out on the last family 4-pack deal of the season. Get 4 tickets, saving up to 33% off box office prices, plus 4 concessions vouchers valued at $70. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the New England Revolution against LAFC. That's RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Dan Ball. Thanks so much for joining us this afternoon. Red Sox and the Padres playing Game 3, rubber game here on this Sunday. Brian Bayo, Dylan Cease, your pitching matchup today. Before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora, and Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers in the Ford Summer Sales Event. Hurry in to get great deals now, including on F-Series, official truck of the Boston Red Sox. With the manager of the Boston Red Sox, here is our own Will Fleming.
Finale in San Diego. It's been loud and dramatic here, the first 2, with the manager Alex Cora. Not a crazy one last night, an extra innings loss again on the road. We'll get into some of the specifics, but felt like that was a game you had a lot of chances to put yourself in a good position to win. When you look back, what sort of stands out to you?
We didn't cash in early. We were up 3-1, and Gio lost the strike zone. That was it, you know. They got the lead, and that bullpen is the best in the big leagues. That's the reality of it. We did a good job coming back at the end, but it wasn't enough.
How about the bunts? I mean, it's not something that's a big part of baseball these days, but is there something that can be worked on to make sure that in those spots, when you do call for those bunts, they get down?
Yeah, we as a coaching staff, we have to do better. It's something we don't practice that much. So, you know, from now on, that's going to be part of our preparation. You know, we can talk about Hammy not executing, but we have to do a better job helping them out, you know, practicing that play, and we're going to start doing that more often.
And you get a huge swing from Roman. I mean, he had the walk-off against the Astros. It seems like Alex, in these big moments, he is able to calm down. What'd you make of that moment for him?
Yeah, I mean, just a good player, putting good at-bats, you know, and we're not surprised, you know. The way he handles everything, he's able to slow it down, and he's always prepared. You know, he got a pitch up in the zone, was able to drive it to left field, and gave us a chance to win the game.
I probably went on for too long on the radio ranting against the overturn at second base, but I hate the way that rule is legislated, Alex. I just think it's not the spirit of baseball. If a guy's safe, he's safe, especially with the contact that Xander made with him. Is there a way that you think we as a sport can get this better? Because to me, it's just not the spirit of the way the game was drawn up.
Yeah, and they know it. I talked to Mike Hill today, and he said the same thing, you know, but technology took over, and he was out. You know, there's nothing we can do right now. You know, it sucks, right, because I don't know what would happen, you know, but we put ourselves in a situation to have minute, second, and no outs, but it is what it is. Probably we had a few plays that have been overturned to our favor with the same situation, so we cannot complain about it.
This bullpen is unbelievable, isn't it? I mean, you get lucky, you blow them out in game 1. You don't have to see the A arms, but I mean, holy smokes, Estrada, that was as good a splitter as we've seen all year. They got them lined up in their pen, don't they?
Yeah, they did a good job. I think we put pressure on them too. You know, we put some good at-bats against Morejon. They have to go to their main guys early in the game, and then we got to Suarez. So for how good they are, and they're going to strike people out, we know that, but we put good at-bats.
Of course, Xander hits a homer. His first hit against the Red Sox, that's a swing, that one-handed follow-through you got pretty used to, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know, man. He hit at 90, so and he was very upset when he hit it. So maybe the wind was blowing out, but he's a good player. You know, it was just a matter of time. Hopefully we can contain him today, and then from there on he can do his thing.
You talked about Giolito losing the strike zone. He's got this thing that some of your great pitchers for a while have had, which is just total accountability. I mean, he owned up to it after the game. That you have to love that as his manager.
Yeah, I mean, that's who they are, veteran guys, been there, done that. They're not going to make excuses. That's something that this market won't allow, right? And he was very honest about it. He lost it there for 5 hitters, and, they scored a few runs. But I don't think that was a game. I think early in the game we had a chance to cash in, and we didn't do that.
Cedon, a ridiculous play at second base. You just told us that you've had another conversation with him. He's going to have to play more second base because of the injury to Marcelo. How do you think that impacts your overall defense?
I mean, he's a solid defender, and good instincts too. A little bit different than Hammy and Marcelo. Obviously, do we want him in center field? 100%. 100%. He's the best defensive center fielder in the big leagues. But the fact that he can play second base at an elite level, it helps us to move people around. JD's playing great in center. I don't like the 21-year-old DH. I think he should play the outfield, especially now that he's locked in. So we're in a good place, versatile, and we're going to move our pieces to maximize the lineup every single day. Today's a perfect example. We got Romy at first base because we feel the matchup is a good one for him, so we'll see what happens.
I know there's a long way to go, and he'll still play some center field. But whether it's the utility or the center field Gold Glove, I mean, Cedon's that good. He has to win one, doesn't he?
Or both. That'll be great. Yeah, I mean, JD won 2 Silver Sluggers as a DH and as an outfielder, so maybe he can win both.
Bayo has been on a real run here. We've talked about his maturity, and last time out, he maybe didn't have his A-plus stuff. There were some deep counts, but he grinded through it. What has impressed you most about him lately?
The versatility. Cutter, sinker, sweeper, slider, fastball up, the four-seamer. So he's done a good job evolving as a player. Physically, he's in a great place right now, and I know he's excited about this one.
Really crazy to see Machado try to pull off the hidden ball trick. You guys were on it. It's a balk. You score a run. Big play in that spot. When's the last time you ever saw a big league game with a hidden ball trick?
Not in a while, but, those guys over there, they're pretty savvy. They're always looking for situations to take advantage of it, and he tried there.
Your bullpen, you've used some of the big arms here the last night. Whitlock back-to-back. Other than Garrett, is everybody else up and ready to go today?
We have to take a look at it. Hicks went 2 innings. Matz went more than 1. So we have to be careful. We got a lot of games left, and chasing a win tonight, with your main guys might not help you, for the rest of the week. I think we got capable guys in the bullpen that can help us and win this one, and we'll try to do that.
But on Matz, he's been awesome. I mean, he comes over, and every time he takes them out, it's been in big spots. He's really delivered. What have you made of him?
His fastball plays, he's very unique from that side, just the movement, and, he kind of like takes off at the end. So we're very pleased, man. With Steven, we've been trying for a while to get him here. We finally traded for him. I think this role fits him perfectly. But at the same time, we know that this guy can give us multiple innings if needed, go longer than 2, and he's ready for it.
Romy has been spectacular for you lately against lefties and righties. He's put on a show here for 2 days in batting practice. You think he's a pretty good pick to click today?
We'll see, man. That guy over there is really good. But I think, as far as the fastball, I think we match up well with him, so hopefully he can put a good swing on it and give us a chance to win.
We appreciate it. Here's to a happy flight.
Thank you, Will.
You could hear Will trying to get Alex Cora to confirm the lock of the game before the game even started. So I appreciate the effort, but he wouldn't go on record saying that. Also very interesting to hear that Steven Matz has been a potential Red Sox acquisition or a target for multiple years before this. They've been trying to get him for a while, is how Alex Cora put it. So he is here. He is part of the bullpen for the Red Sox as the Red Sox take on a very good bullpen in the San Diego Padres. Just worth noting, 24 pitchers for Robert Suarez, 14 for for Mason Miller, 9 for Jason Adam. You had in total 6 different relievers used in the game yesterday. So Alex Cora talked about maybe not using the high leverage arms to try to get a win today. When you look at the rest of the week, well, the Padres may be in a very similar situation here in this rubber game. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Plenty more still to come here on the pregame show ahead of the Red Sox in their rubber game against the San Diego Padres. I'm Dan Ball. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across the cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks iced energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist, to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks iced energy. Find it in stores or online today. Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
A scorcher of a day is the perfect time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
At Raising Cane's, we focus on being the best at one thing and getting it right every time, which is why every hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken finger meal we serve is made just for you.
Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Food for your family or finishing your degree? Electric bills or earning a certification? Staying afloat or staying in school? With Rhode Island Reconnect, you don't have to choose. Life happens. We can help with free gas cards, bus passes, help paying for technology, groceries, and more. Let's break down barriers. Connect with the Navigator today and reconnect with the path forward through getting a degree, job training, or learning a trade. It's never too early or too late to follow your dreams. Get started at rireconnect.org.
Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution against LAFC on Saturday, August 16th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium. Don't miss out on the last family 4-pack deal of the season. Get 4 tickets, saving up to 33% off box office prices, plus 4 concessions vouchers valued at $70. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the New England Revolution against LAFC. That's RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets.
Going on vacation? We're here for it. With kids who turn a back seat into a courtroom drama over whose tablet is louder, whose charger is faster, and why watching the same cartoon for the 100th time is a human right? Yep, we totally have vehicles to handle that. Because whether it's a road trip or a business trip, where your flight's delayed, your phone's at 2%, and your dinner, whatever's open, yeah, here for that too. Enterprise, we're here for it.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Dan Ball. Thanks so much for joining us this afternoon. It is time for a Subaru of New England scoreboard update. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 9 games currently in progress. They're in the bottom of the 9th in Minnesota. The Twins and the Royals are tied up at 3, so the Twins looking for a walk-off victory in that one. Bottom 7 in Pittsburgh. The Reds leading the Pirates 7-4. Bottom 7 in Atlanta as well. The Braves are at home. They're up 3-1 against the Miami Marlins and looking for more. Bottom 7 in the Bronx. The Astros are shutting out the New York Yankees by a score of 4-0. So Red Sox fans may be Astros fans right now as a Yankees loss would give the Red Sox a bit more breathing room in the division. The Orioles right now up 2-1 on the Athletics, end of 7. Top half of the 7th in Detroit. The Tigers are all over the Angels. That score is 9-3. In the bottom of the 5th in Milwaukee, the Brewers have not lost since the trade deadline. They are losing to the New York Mets right now 6-5 as that game just completed 5 innings. It is the Chicago White Sox 5 in the Cleveland Guardians 1 top half of the 6th inning, and top half of the 5th in Texas. The Rangers leading the Philadelphia Phillies by a score of 2-1. 6 games still to come. The San Francisco Giants hosting the Washington Nationals. Justin Verlander, Mackenzie Gore, the pitching matchup in that one. Also out west, the Arizona Diamondbacks are hosting the Colorado Rockies. Brandon Pfaadt for the D-backs and Tanner Gordon for the Rockies. In addition to our game, the Toronto Blue Jays 68-50 taking on the 68-49 Los Angeles Dodgers. Eric Lauer, Tyler Glasnow, the pitching matchup in that one. Tampa Bay Rays 57-61 taking on the 65-53 Seattle Mariners. Adrian Hauser, Brian Wu, your pitching matchup as Seattle has won 6 in a row. And Sunday Night Baseball this evening, the Cubs 67-49 taking on the 59-59 St. Louis Cardinals. Shota Imanaga against Sonny Gray on the mound. Time once again for today's starting lineups, brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. For the Red Sox, they lead off with Roman Anthony in left. Alex Bregman is at third with Jarren Duran out in center. Trevor Story is your shortstop with Masataka Yoshida, your DH. Romy Gonzalez at first base. Willie Abreu out in right. Cedar Rafael is at second. And Connor Wong is your catcher for today's starting pitcher, Brian Bayo. For the homestanding San Diego Padres, they lead off with Fernando Tatis Jr. in right. Then it's Luis Arraez, your DH. Manny Machado is at third. Ryan O'Hearn at first. Xander Bogaerts is your shortstop with Jackson Merrill in center. Ramon Laureano in left. Jake Cronenworth is at second. And Freddie Fermin is your catcher in batting ninth for today's starting pitcher, Dylan Cease. Time for the New England Chevy Dealers question of the day. Every game we bring you the New England Chevy Dealers question of the day. Together we drive. Listen in for this one during the broadcast and follow along on X so you can answer today's question. Who would you rather have on the Red Sox on their current contract? Would you rather have their current shortstop in Trevor Story or their past shortstop, Xander Bogaerts? Make sure you follow along at Sox Booth on X and you can answer the question. Finally, here is the lock of the game presented by Interlock Roofing. Never re-roof again. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. The Red Sox offense has been wearing pitching staffs down lately. They have recorded at least 8 hits in 10 of their last 13 games and at least 9 in both games this series. Dylan Cease, today's pitcher, has allowed 112 hits on the season, more than any other pitcher on the Padres staff. The Red Sox over-under for hits recorded as an offense today is set at 7.5. I am taking the over on hits for the Red Sox today. Even money is what I found at plus 100. That's what I got for that one. But again, we're taking the over 7.5 hits recorded for the Red Sox offense here today. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Coming up next, Will Fleming and Mike Monaco have the call of Game 3 between the Red Sox and the San Diego Padres on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks iced energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks iced energy. Find it in stores or online today.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Your burger is served. And this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
A scorcher of a day is the perfect time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Ah, the sounds of back to school time.
Oh.
There's plenty to about this time of year. So let Cane's take something off your plate by putting something on it. Like the most craveable hand-battered cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. It's going to be a great school year.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers. One love.
Food for your family or finishing your degree? Electric bills or earning a certification? Staying afloat or staying in school? With Rhode Island Reconnect, you don't have to choose. Life happens. We can help with free gas cards, bus passes, help paying for technology, groceries, and more. Let's break down barriers. Connect with the Navigator today and reconnect with the path forward through getting a degree, job training, or learning a trade. It's never too early or too late to follow your dreams. Get started at rireconnect.org.
Going on vacation? We're here for it. With kids who turn a back seat into a courtroom drama over whose tablet is louder, whose charger is faster, and why watching the same cartoon for the 100th time is a human right? Yep, we totally have vehicles to handle that. Because whether it's a road trip or a business trip, where your flight's delayed, your phone's at 2%, and your dinner, whatever's open, yeah, here for that too. Enterprise, we're here for it.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And the left field adios. Sale winds, he fires. Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over. And the Red Sox win. Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about Subaru. SubaruofNewEngland.com.
And Hideo Nomo's pitched a no-hitter.
Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella, here for good.
Fires. Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over.
Buy cars for kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Strike three, a no-hitter. 23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Duran will score.
Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Way back. Grand slam.
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone! Into the bullpen!
Brought to you by findmassmoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners. Boston's premier retirement planning specialist. Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Swing and a miss. He got him. Battle won by House.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth.
Here's the throw. Roberts dives, and he is safe.
And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
Goodbye, Christian Campbell.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Mike Monaco.
The Red Sox squaring off with the Padres and getting ready for baseball on a gorgeous day without a cloud in the sky at Petco Park. For the Red Sox in action and trying to take a series from the Padres after a real frustrating game last night. Dan Ball walked you through it on the pregame show. A 5-4 loss in 10 innings for the Red Sox to send their record to 65-53. They're in the first wild card spot. They're still in second in the AL East, 3 games back of the Blue Jays and 2.5 games ahead of the Yankees. Alex Cora talked pregame today, talked with Will, and said they had their chances early in the game. Left the bases loaded in the second inning. Could not get through against the Rhode Island native Michael King, who was just coming off the injured list for San Diego. Red Sox tied the game dramatically with Roman Anthony's RBI double in the 9th inning that tied the game at 4. But then the Red Sox were unable to get the job done in the top of the 10th inning with Trevor Story, the automatic runner, David Hamilton trying to drop down a bunt, and then the Padres promptly in the bottom of the 10th inning walked it off. So it's a rubber game today, and Brian Bayo gets the baseball for the Red Sox, and he's been awesome over these last few months, and he will go up against a guy who was rumored to be in trades but ultimately stayed put here in San Diego in Dylan Cease. When Cease is on, he can be one of the best arms in the game. He goes up against Bayo, and we are getting set for baseball. Today's anthem is brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com, where you'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of of the free and the home of the brave.
With our national anthem, Johnny McBenoit.
Yet another stirring rendition here in San Diego as the Red Sox get ready for Game 3, a rubber match with the San Diego Padres. There's been real electricity in the air today. Alex Cora hands the baseball to Brian Bayo as the color guard marches off the field. The Red Sox and the Padres. If you love electricity in baseball, this series has been the one for you. This place has been packed all 3 nights, and a real deciding rubber match in store for all of us here today. Bayo against Dylan Cease, who is very much in the rumor mill around the trade deadline. A.J. Preller and the Padres keep him around, and he pitched very well in his first start out of the deadline. Along with Mike Monaco, now you can hear me, Will Fleming. Great to be with you in one of America's great cities. And Mike, it's been a crazy couple of days. Red Sox really feel like they should have a chance at a series sweep, but there's so much going on in the ball game last night. The most important thing, again, is Bayo setting the tone and whether the offense can get to Dylan Cease.
Yeah, those are the 2 keys to watch in this game. Brian Bayo has been awesome. His last 12 starts, 10 of them he's gone at least 6 innings. And over his last dozen starts, it's a 2.61 ERA and about 75 innings of work. It's been the best year of his career, and he's coming off a good one Monday at Fenway against the Royals. 6 innings, just an unearned run, 5 strikeouts, only 1 walk. And afterward, Alex Cora said he wasn't great. I mean, he had to work through some tough situations, had to get out of some jams. Good defense behind Brian Bayo in that one. But we have changed what the norm is for Brian Bayo. His bad ones are now pretty good ones, and he's been solid. And the Red Sox need him to be very good today because Lucas Giolito ran into some roadblocks in the 5th inning yesterday when the Red Sox originally had a lead up by a run on the Padres. And yeah, they're going up against a guy in Dylan Cease who, like we said, when he's on, he's one of the best in the National League. It is real swing and miss stuff. It is premium talent out there. That's always been the way Dylan Cease has been. And let's see what this Red Sox offense can do against him.
I think what Alex says is so true, which is that it's just the sign of maturity for Bayo, where even if he's a little bit off, the valleys are a little bit higher than they were in the past. So the Red Sox and the Padres, it's yet another Sunday afternoon Military Appreciation Day, naval uniforms all over the place. This is such a hub for our armed forces. It's been so cool to be here these few days with fighter planes flying overhead, helicopters, and this really is one of the hubs of the American military. So it is really neat how the Padres honor that legacy here in this city. And we do too. The Red Sox and the Padres. And as Ramon Vasquez brings the lineup card out, time now with Mike Monaco for today's starting lineups.
The Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, Will, brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. So let's meet today's players. For the Padres and manager Mike Schilt, Fernando Tatis Jr. roams in right field and leads off. DH Luis Arraez bats second. 7-time All-Star Manny Machado bats third and plays third. Deadline acquisition from the Orioles, Ryan O'Hearn's the cleanup hitter and starts at first base. Xander Bogaerts, former Red Sox star, he's at short batting 5th. Jackson Merrill, second-year talent, is in center, down to the 6th spot in the lineup today. Last night's walk-off hero, Ramon Laureano, another deadline ad from the Orioles, bats 7th and plays left. 2-time All-Star second baseman Jake Cronenworth bats 8th, and Freddie Fermin does the catching and bats 9th, working with Dylan Cease. Cease will face this lineup for Alex Cora and the Red Sox in this rubber game, and the finale under gorgeous sunny skies at Petco Park. Roman Anthony leads off, should say. He's in left and in the leadoff spot as always. Alex Bregman bats second and starts at third. Jarren Duran, he's in center, batting third. Trevor Story's the cleanup hitter at short. Masataka Yoshida has come to life this weekend. He bats 5th and DHs. Romy Gonzalez gets another start against a right-handed starting pitcher. He's in the 6th spot and mans first base. Wilyer Abreu roams in right field and bats 7th. Ceddanne Rafaela is the second baseman now for the Red Sox. He bats 8th. Catcher Connor Wong starts again because he's formed a nice partnership with Brian Bayo. So they're in lockstep once again with Bayo on the bump for the Sox. Those are your Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. Dylan Cease, with the long hair spilling out the back of his dark brown cap, jogs out of the Padres' first base dugout. He shakes hands with a naval officer on the mound, signs the baseball, and is ready to go at Petco Park through his warm-up tosses. Told you he's got premium stuff. His overall numbers are solid. 23 starts, a 4.60 ERA, but he's got 162 strikeouts in about 123 innings. 29-year-old from Georgia in his second year with the Padres after 5 years with the White Sox, where he had a couple of excellent seasons, most notably in 2022, a 2.20 ERA, runner-up for the American League Cy Young Award. Took a step back in 2023, 2 seasons ago, and then last year, his first year out here in San Diego, he was very effective, making 33 starts for the Padres. Let's get you today's speed report, powered by Verizon. Get to your local Verizon store today to check out the latest deals. Cease can throw hard. He runs the fastball at 97 on average. It's a four-seamer he uses a ton, and it's been very effective for him. It's that and the slider. It's basically those two pitches. He does sprinkle in a knuckle curveball as well, but two very effective pitches. And when the command is good early, that sets the tone for Dylan Cease. It's not rocket science. That's often the case with a lot of pitchers. But with Dylan Cease in particular, it bears watching how he comes out of the gates and how he is spotting. Let's get to the defensive alignment, brought to you by the Baldwin Group behind him as we look at who's protecting today's starter. Left to right, Ramon Laureano, Jackson Merrill, and Fernando Tatis Jr. On the infield, behind Dylan Cease, Manny Machado's at third, Xander Bogaerts at short, Jake Cronenworth at second, and Ryan O'Hearn at first. Freddie Fermin, great catch and throw guy, throws down to second and completes the group behind Cease. It's brought to you by the Baldwin Group, insurance, employee benefits, and wealth management. If you can dream it, we can protect it. The Baldwin Group, protecting the possible. Roman Anthony is in the left-hand box against Dylan Cease in the camo jersey at the back of the mound at Petco Park. Freddie Fermin's getting his equipment situated, and this is a sterling Sunday at the ballpark. We're ready for baseball. Roman Anthony will lead it off for the Sox, and for the play-by-play, the voice of the Red Sox to the microphone, here's Will Fleming.
So wonderful to be with you and be heard again, Michael. Roman Anthony, you know, these Red Sox players, Nomar, Roman, Ramon, the letters all kind of blend together. And unfortunately, last night, Roman robbed of a signature moment. That was brilliant stuff from him to tie the game of the night, but here he is. We turn the page anew as the Red Sox look to win this series from the Padres. Pitch to Anthony. Misses low and outside, a curveball. And it is 1-0. 1:12 p.m., 75 perfect degrees. Time of temp brought to you by Hatfield. Better care and better pork. 1-0 to Anthony. Pitch is a beautiful fastball. Bottom of the zone, 97. And it is 1-1. He's thrown more sliders than fastballs this year. And you talk to the people around the Padres, they think he's just trying to be too precise. 1-1. Anthony swings and misses. Great curveball. And had a major bite to it. So Anthony is behind 1-2. This guy Dylan Cease, for many of the last 5 years, has been one of the great pitchers in the game. Padres made a huge splash for him. 1-2 is low. Good take by Roman. Slider there. And it is 1-2. The guy has always been a workhorse, says Cease. Coming into this season, 4 straight with 30 or more starts. And excellent stuff. Twice in the top 5 in the Cy Young voting. 2-2 to Anthony. Is swung on and crushed high and deep and foul on the first base side. Roman underneath that one, but well into the seats down the right field line. And it is still 2-2. The Padres on these Sunday afternoons, they honor the military. They got the camouflage unis on. I mean, the Red Sox go green, yellow, and white at home. So San Diego not alone in this, but they went City Connect neon and then pinstripe whites and now camo as Roman tries to stop his swing and does not. Slider in the dirt, and Cease fans Roman to begin the ball game. Ryan O'Hearn is at first. Jake Cronenworth at second with Bogarts at short and Machado at third. Comes Alex Bregman, who was just fantastic in yesterday's game. 2 doubles and a single facing Cease. 1 out and the base is empty. Spectacular day in San Diego. Here's the pitch to Bregman, and it's outside with a fastball. Talking to Mark Grant Mudd, one of the great TV personalities in baseball. He said you can tell early with Cease whether he's sharp or not by the sort of range of his misses. He looks very good to start this one. 1-0 to Bregman, the pitch. That is a fastball for a strike. Adam Beck, the home plate umpire. Jeremy Rayhawk at first. Scott Berry at second with the crew chief. And erratic home plate umpire last night, C.B. Buckner at third. He did not have a good night. 1-1, low and in. Good take there by Bregman. And a hitter's count for him, 2-1.
You mentioned command being such a telltale early for Dylan Cease. I would say the fastball command looks pretty good so far. The breaking balls, even though he struck out Roman Anthony on one, not really close so far.
Everybody in this town expected him to be traded as Bregman skies one into shallow right center field. In comes Merrill and Tatis. And the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. is there to make the play. Very quickly, 2 down. Apparently, A.J. Preller, who deals more than anybody at the deadline, set the bar very high. And if you believe the reports, they basically demanded that Jarren Duran come to San Diego for him, which would have made absolutely 0 sense for the Red Sox. And speaking of, here is J.D. facing Cease. 2 down, bases empty. He winds, he throws, and Duran takes one that misses by 10 feet. I mean, that slider was, 48 feet thrown by Cease, and it's 1-0.
Did that bounce on the grass?
Barely. Huge miss. 1-0 to Duran. Maybe just sit fastball right here. No score, 2 down. Pitch to Duran is lined up the middle, but caught by Bogarts behind the back. He almost, I think, Xander, violated the shift rules there. I thought he was basically behind the bag at second. Duran, yet another hard out. Unlucky. We go to the bottom of the first. Big-time stuff for Bayo coming up on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Ah, the sounds of back-to-school time. There's plenty to about this time of year, so let Cane's take something off your plate by putting something on it, like hand-battered chicken fingers and cane sauce.
Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, 1 love.
Hey Boston, need more room? At CubeSmart, we believe in storage that puts you first. That means our team of storage experts is there for you, in person or online, to help you find the space you need. Get storage that puts you first with CubeSmart Self-Storage. Find storage in Boston and move in today.
Food for your family or finishing your degree? Electric bills or earning a certification? Staying afloat or staying in school? With Rhode Island Reconnect, you don't have to choose. Life happens. We can help with free gas cards, bus passes, help paying for technology, groceries, and more. Let's break down barriers. Connect with the Navigator today and reconnect with the path forward through getting a degree, job training, or learning a trade. It's never too early or too late to follow your dreams. Get started at rireconnect.org.
With comprehensive reports on local schools you won't find anywhere else, Homes.com is the only place to find the in-depth info home shoppers want. Very in-depth info. Curious about where a school ranks in the state? Look no further. Percentage of teachers in their first or second year? We've got it. Lowest student-teacher ratio? No problem. The best cafeteria lunch in the district for your 9-year-old food blogger? Would it surprise you if we said yes?
Homes.com. We've done your homework.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the bottom of the first we go. Fernando Tatis Jr. facing Brian Bayo. No score. Bayo throws. Tatis takes a ball down and in. That was a sinking fastball, 95 in under his hands. Bayo's been really, really good for a few months. Turned a corner, matured, and been excellent. Want to know to the always dangerous Tatis, the pitch, low. Cutter that missed, and it's 2-0. I mean, Bayo, this is his 21st appearance, 20th start, 8-5 with a 3.03 ERA, and he's just been on a great roll. 2-0. Pitch is inside, not good. And it's 3-0 to Tatis. He's not really walked many of late, although 4 walks in Minneapolis on the 30th day of July. Bayo has not allowed more than 3 earned runs in any start since May 18th. But behind Tatis, and now his first strike of the game, a fastball, 94 on the corner, and it's 3-1. They need a good one from Bayo today. A rise on deck. And then Manny Machado in the Herb Chambers batting order. Pitch is a ball. He walked him with a sinker, so a 5-pitch walk to begin the game. That is inauspicious for Bayo. Leadoff man aboard for the Padres, and here comes a rise.
Yeah, now what you wanted to see to set the tone for Brayan Bello, who in these last 12 starts, you're talking about it when he's been so effective. It's been so many strikes from him. The Minneapolis outing against the Twins there was a real blip for him, so not the start you want.
Here's the always lethal Arise. Tatis has been a running machine in this series as Arise takes a sinker for a strike at the bottom of the zone. I sort of expect Tatis to be off here. I mean, you don't worry about Arise hitting the ball, or rather swinging and missing. And, of course, if he puts it on the ground, you'd like to stay out of the double play. Tatis has a huge lead. He goes. The pitch is lined down the left field line and foul and out of play. The Red Sox have not done a good enough job of controlling Tatis on the bases in this series.
He's been running wild. He's been dancing off the base paths as well. We saw him early in the game yesterday get to third, and actually was dancing so much off of third that it might have prevented him from having a better chance to tag up on a Machado line drive into right field at Wilyer Abreu.
I mean, he gets the biggest leads at first base of almost anybody I've seen all year. 0-2 to Arise. Tatis not going. The pitch is lined high and deep down the left field line. Anthony gives it a look, but it's well into the seats and out of play. And it remains 0-2.
Good slide step there for Brayan Bello, just trying to mix things up with Tatis aboard, and so dangerous and so aggressive, to your point.
0-2. Tatis, not as big a lead, held by Romy. The pitch is ripped down the right field line, but foul. Kind of a golf shot down the line, hooked it out of play. And Rise is battling. Last time out against the Royals, excellent stuff from Bello. 6 1 unearned run innings, 5 strikeouts and a walk. No score in the first. 0-2 with the leadoff man, Tatis aboard. He's bouncing up and down. He's not going. The pitch is a ground ball to the left side. Bregman flips to second for 1. Relay to first. Picked out by Romy. Oh, my. A bare hand grab by Story at short. They had the overshift on for the left-handed hitter. That is as good a double play as the Red Sox have turned all year. Story was on the move, picked it with his bare right hand and flipped it to first, and they're 2 away.
The old 5-6-3. Really nicely done. Bregman had a long way to go. Range to his left. Flips it on the run. Story barehand, and Romy just swoops his left glove hand through with a great pick. Bello points at his infield. Loves it.
A defensive homie. Here's Manny Machado. Right-handed hitter. Pitch to him is a soft ground ball foul outside of third. And it's 0-1. Man, did they need that. And we all know that Bello can be a little emotional, a little up and down, and I think that has a great chance to settle him into this start. 0-1 to Machado. Knock on wood, the Red Sox have done a very good job keeping him in check so far in this series. 2 down, bases empty. 0-1. Bello at the letters. He throws, and Machado takes one that bounces in, a sweeper in the dirt. And it is 1-1. He's a ground ball machine, Bayo is. It's always been very much his DNA. Got a big bouncer to the left side, and it turned into 2 outs. 1-1 to Machado. Here it is. Swing and a miss. Great sweeper there. And it's 1-2. About a 50% ground ball rate for Bayo this year. And that really is when he's at his best. If he just pitches to early contact. Not trying to miss too many bats. 1-2 to Machado. The pitch is outside. It's amazing when you think about it. Machado shortened Dustin Pedroia's career. He was the last out of the 2018 World Series. Last night tried that hidden ball routine. He's such an active villain against the modern-day Red Sox. 2-2. Here's the pitch, and it's fouled straight back. He's an awesome player. Really one of the greats of his generation. I think he'll be in Cooperstown. Bat-glove combo. Truly elite. But he could rub you the wrong way. 2-2. Bayo throws. And a swing and a miss. He got him. Great changeup. Take that, Manny. We go to the second inning. No score, Sox and Padres in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
So I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
At Homes.com, we do whatever it takes to get you the in-depth info on local schools you won't find anywhere else. Things like student-teacher ratio, test scores, and school programs. And sometimes that requires attending school recitals. So many recitals.
That's my son. Isn't he terrific?
Yeah, a real prodigy. Homes.com. We've done your homework.
Next Level pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one-and-done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef-flavored chew, so you don't have to use Next Level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next level protection for your dog.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back
for the Red Sox as we go into the top of the second inning. Both starting pitchers look pretty sharp to begin. Cease for the Padres and Bayo after the leadoff walk for the Red Sox. It'll be Story, Massa, and Romy in the Herb Chambers batting order, brought to you by Herb Chambers Jet. Home plate umpire Adam Beck is in no hurry to call strikes. Finally lifted the hand. 0-1 to Story. High drive down the right field line. This is Crank back into Tatis. On the warning track, he reaches out to make the play. Wow, what closing speed by Tatis. He's had a fabulous defensive series. Running grab, good contact from Trevor. There's one away. So encouraging to see Trevor swing it like that. And here comes Yoshida, who actually has got great numbers against Cease in his career. 1 out, bases empty. Here's the pitch. Massa takes a high fastball. And that is ball 1. Massa 3 for 3 against this right-handed starter, and he's been hot in this series. 1-0. Cease deliberately winds, and Massa almost hit by a pitch. High and tight. He hops around on 1 foot. I don't know why it is, but everything Massa does is enjoyable to watch. The way he runs, the way he swings, the way he takes pitches. 2-0. Here it is. Massa takes another fastball. Borderline given. I think that was probably up and away, but Called a strike, and it's 2-1.
The way Massa smiles, the way he wears his pants, the way he does or does not do the celebration when he gets aboard.
I'm going to put my belt buckle higher for him here. 2-1. High drive into left field, shallow. Coming on, long run for Laureano. The shortstop, Bogarts, is out to make the play. That strike call 2-0 changed the whole thing, and Massa pops out. It's now quickly 2 down. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. They're here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. Here's Romy. Spectacular pick to close out a double play in the first inning. He has had incredible batting practice here in San Diego. For whatever that's worth, the pitch to him is way outside. I wanted to goad Alex Cora into saying that he's a pick to click, because he just looks ready to go to me. But right on right. They like the matchup, though. His swing against this stuff from Cease. 2 down in the second, the 1-0. Romy swings and fouls it back. That was 97. Cease looks very good. And it's 1-1.
Specifically, the Red Sox like the matchup with Cease's fastball. I mean, you said it's more sliders than fastball, but it's those two pitches.
See if he can turn one around right here. 1-1, way high. I mean, as sharp as he's looked, he's had some big misses, Cease. One of the things we heard about him coming into this start. By the way, Shaw's and Star Market have lowered prices on hundreds of items that you buy most. 2-1 to Romy. He chops one on the left side. Bogarts has it. Routine glove and throw to first in time. Not this time for Romy. 3 up, 3 down. Inning and a half in the books. No score. Bayo back to the mound after this. On the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
So I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Homes.com is the only place where you can find specialized neighborhood guides with the in-depth insider info home shoppers want. Very in-depth info. Want to know if there's homes for sale in the area? We've got it. How long has a home been on the market? We'll know it. Average lot size? Uh-huh. Proximity to local parks? Of course. Insight into your neighbor's divorce? We're working on it.
Homes.com. We've done your homework.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Ryan O'Hearn to lead it off against Brian Bayo. We're trying to lead off walk in the first. No score, Sox and Pods. O'Hearn's looked very comfortable in his new uniform. He bluffs a bunt and pops it foul hit. That was no bluff. He was trying to bunt for a hit because the Red Sox have him overshifted. Thank you very much. That to me makes absolutely no sense. A foul ball, strike one. Bayo on the first base side of the rubber throws. O'Hearn takes way outside with a changeup, and it's 1-1. They went for it as they always do, these Padres. O'Hearn, Laureano, Miller, Cortez. All have looked good. The 1-1. O'Hearn takes a ball. Fastball just inside, 2-1.
They really needed a left fielder. They needed a couple of bats. Laureano in left. Big left-handed bat in O'Hearn, who's having the best year of his career. They needed a catcher, too.
He walked 3 times last night, did O'Hearn. Here, he drives one into center field. Long run over to his left for Duran. He slides and makes the play. Very nicely done. Timed it up perfectly. And there's one down. He tied the game the other day against the Tigers, did O'Hearn. They brought in Freddie Fermin to fill that catching need, did the Padres. It must be so fun to be a Padre fan in that way. Every single deadline, every offseason, if you have needs, they're going to be met.
And then you're worried, okay, are we in the buy-sell camp? Do we deal Suarez and Cease? Nope, not a chance.
Here's Xander. One out, base is empty. Former teammates hooking up as Xander takes a pitch outside. He homered and doubled yesterday. Cutter from Bayo, and it's 1-0. Yeah, I mean, A.J. Preller, Mike Schilt both just said the best version of our team has Cease and Suarez on it. 1-0. Bogarts takes low. And it's 2-0. I hate seeing him in another uniform. I do. And it's a shame we only get to be around him for 3 games every season. Xander, truly one of the all-time greats. 2-0, the pitch is a strike on the inside corner. Beauty. Fastball in under the hands, and it's 2-1. He's really heated up this month. 323 with 3 homers. After a couple months, there was talk in town of whether they needed to move on from Xander in spite of the big contract. 2-1, Bayo throws. Hard ground ball to third. Bregman so smooth. He's got it. Throws to first in time. And they're 2 away.
How spoiled are we watching these left sides of the infield in this series? Bregman and Machado at third. And then Bogarts and Story at short. I mean, that is about as good as the star power gets. You just look at the last 10 years in this game at those 2 positions.
It's a great point, and they've been busy this series, including, and I think most especially, that double play in the first inning. That was awesome. 2 down. Here's Jackson Merrill. Bayo throws. Merrill takes a strike on the outside corner. Good sweeper. He's settled in as Brian. And it's 0-1. 7th batter sponsored by the Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. Great news in New York on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. The 0-1 of Rip foul on the third base side. The day after Old Timers Day, the Yankees play like old timers and lose to the Astros 7-1. Altuve hit his 250th career home run. It's going to be awesome in Houston tomorrow. Reunion time for Bregman and Correa and Altuve. The 0-2 foul at the feet. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. You know, we've only gotten to know Bregman for 1 year, and he's already just ingratiated himself. He's everything you want in a Red Sox player. It sounds silly, but I think I'm going to be a little emotional thinking about him tomorrow and all the things the Astros will do for him. He was just enormous for their franchise. 2 down, no score in the second. 0-2 the pitch. High fly into shallow left center field. Trevor Story with the old school flip shades on. Looks up into the sky, makes the play. And the inning is over. Vamos. Bayo rolling along after 2. No score in San Diego. The Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Next level pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGuard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one and done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGuard Plus comes in a tasty beef flavored chew, so you don't have to use next level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGuard Plus for next level protection for your dog.
So I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
When your morning needs an extra boost, choose Starbucks Double Shot Energy. And then choose between delicious ready-to-drink flavors like vanilla, mocha, or white chocolate. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. A good day starts with better coffee. Start with Starbucks coffee.
Jones and Keith.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the third we go, scoreless in San Diego. Wilyer Abreu leads it off, and here is Mike Monaco.
No hits yet in the first pitch. Will is outside from Dylan Cease to Wilyer. Wilyer's had a great season. 21 home runs to lead the team and 64 driven in. Cease goes into the windup, and the righty's 1-0. Abreu takes a fastball in for a strike at 97. 7, 8, and 9 in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Ford of Braintree and Westboro. Wilyer's going to have to cover the four-seamer, as Alex Cora always says, from Cease. His 1-1. This is swung on and fouled back. That was a slider there that Wilyer was on, 1 and 2.
That's the one he has to hit. I mean, if you're going to get that pitch.
Wilyer's done so much damage against breaking balls this year, but they're working with him on doing better against these premium four-seam fastballs. At least just fight them off and live for another pitch. He leads off here in a scoreless third. 1-2, swinging a fly ball lifted to shallow left, and that'll fade off foul, landing on the dirt.
It's a little bit of Raffy in him in that way. And I think if he shortens up and thinks the opposite field, that could really help him. Easier said than done. It just, right now, he tries to do so much with every swing.
And when he gets it, he really gets it, like he did Friday in the opener with his 2-run tank in the 4th inning. Another 1-2, swinging a high fly ball into shallow left field. The shortstop Bogarts backs up. The left fielder comes sliding in. Laureano can't make the catch. It drops down for a high bloop single from Wilyer Abreu. This is a difficult time of day for fielders here at Petco Park. Xander had a long way to go backing up from short, and Laureano did not take charge till the last moment. Came in sliding foot first and couldn't make the play.
Yeah, that's on Laureano. I mean, that's a bad read from him. Bogarts was there. I mean, he looked a little uncomfortable early, but he yielded because Laureano called him off. If you're going to call him off from the outfield, you have to make that play.
So man on for Cedon, and the first pitch is in for strike 1.
I'd sort of like to see Abreu run here. I mean, I know Fermin is so good behind the plate, but push it a little bit.
Wilyer 6 for 9 this year with stolen bases. No score, 3rd inning, leadoff man on, 0-1. Rafaela swings and misses over a slider that was down, and it's 0-2. Cedon, .262 average with 14 home runs and 51 driven in. Had a walk and an infield single last night. 0-2 is swung on and rolled gently to first. O'Hearn stabs, taps the base for 1, throws to second. Tag applied on Abreu for a double play. Jake Cronenworth, man second, fielded the throw from the first baseman Ryan O'Hearn and dropped down the light brown mitt on Wilyer Abreu. And it's a double play, and the base is wiped clean against Cease for the Sox. That was hit so close to the bag that O'Hearn could just tap the base and fire on to second. And Wilyer couldn't get there in time. And so it's a double play for the Sox. No score, base is empty, and here's Connor Wong. First pitch, Wong takes off speed for a strike inside part of the plate. So we've had a 5-6-3 double play and a 3-4 double play already in the first 2.5 innings. Cease winds at his 0-1, swinging a chopper to third. Machado gloves, hip high, slings on to first in time, and the inning's over. Sox go quietly, 9 up, 9 down with that double play ball. No score through 2.5 in San Diego on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Your burger is served. And this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Coming at you live from Auto Trader, here's New Car Energy.
There's searching inventory. You can make a budget for your wallet to help you succeed. It's smarter car shopping just for
Find
you.
your next ride at autotrader.com, powered by Auto Intelligence.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the bottom of the third, no score in San Diego, and Brian Bayo back to work against Ramon Laureano, who swings through the first pitch cutter and comes up empty, 0-1. Laureano, Cronenworth, and Fermin in the Herb Chambers batting order on a sunny Sunday afternoon out west. Bayo out of the stretch deals an 0-1, swinging a chopper foul at the third base line about halfway up the white, 0-2. Laureano was the walk-off hero last night for the Padres, who won it 5-4 against the Sox in 10. Alex Cora said afterward, "We had our chances early, we just did not cash in." Especially in that second inning against Padres starter Michael King. Bayo with a long set at his 0-2. That's outside.
I agree with him. I mean, this bullpen is so good, Mike, that when you have a starter just back wobbling a little bit, I thought particularly the Wong at bat with the bases loaded changed the whole thing.
Had a 2-0 count, bases loaded for the Red Sox, and rolled one to third. 1-2, swinging a pop-up foul over the first base dugout and out of play.
And that's the thing about a great bullpen. I mean, Cease has gotten already through 3 innings. These games get shortened. It's like playoff time, when even when you got starters out there, you just you don't have that many cracks against guys who are not elite arms.
In some ways, the arms got worse as the night went from the Padres. 1-2, swing and a miss, strike 3. Bayo fires a filthy changeup that ties up Ramon Laureano. Second K for Bayo, both on the changeup. And there's one away in a scoreless third.
Well, they did, and that's why I think by the end of this thing, Mason Miller is going to be the closer for this team. I mean, they made the big deal. Suarez has been good, but he's not Mason Miller,
who was electric, up to 103 miles an hour. Had a wipeout breaking ball as well. One out, base is empty. Here's Jake Cronenworth. First pitch to the lefty is a fastball pumped in for strike 1. The third inning is brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Bayo's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Another really good changeup. Bayo's had that one working, and that was 87 miles an hour, which you'd love to see, compared to like 89, 90 for Bayo on the changeup. 0-2 on Cronenworth. No score, last of the third at Petco Park. Bayo kicks and deals. Swing and a tip foul, and Wong hangs onto it. Another changeup, and it's back-to-back Ks, both with the changeup from Brian Bayo to begin the third. Brings up Freddie Fermin. Beth Israel Deaconess Medical Center is the official hospital of the Boston Red Sox, providing first aid at Fenway and supporting Red Sox scholars. Learn more at bidmc.org. 2 outs, base is empty for Fermin. Came over at the deadline from the Royals. First pitch is a fastball that misses down. Ball 1 to the catcher, who hikes up the white pants, revealing the dark socks. Camo jerseys, as Will told you, for the Padres. Righty against righty, and the 1-0. Swinging a chopper foul toward third. 1-1 on Freddie Fermin. Time now for our league leaders and who's circling the drain, presented by Drains by James. Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining at drainsbyjames.com. They give a poop about your pipes. The 1-1. That's down and away. 2-1 from Bayo, who, if you look at Bayo's innings pitched this year and kind of where he slots in, he's top 12 in the American League in ERA. He's logged a little over 115 innings, came in with a low 3s ERA. He's been very effective. 2-1. Swinging a line drive into center from Freddie Fermin. Turns around the sinker from Brian Bayo. And the first Padres hit off Bayo belongs to Freddie Fermin. 2-out single into center with no score in the third. So now it goes back to the top, and Bayo's got to worry about Fernando Tatis Jr., who now, along with Fermin, are the two Padres to reach against Bayo. He's at 40 pitches. Tatis walked in the first. Righty on righty, first pitch. Tatis swings and misses. Late on a sinker down at 96. Good aggressive start from Bayo. Tatis, one of the great stars in this game. He has looked so comfortable on the base paths and in right field defensively this weekend. 0-1. Tatis swings and dribbles it foul right at home plate. 0-2.
This is the best Bayo when it's first pitch attack mode. Don't nibble. Don't be too fine. I get it. Tatis has had some success. He's dangerous, but just go right at him.
He's been really aggressive, especially here in this third inning. No score, last of the third. Man at first, 2 outs. Bayo against Tatis. Long hold, and now Bayo will throw to first gently at the catcher over there, Freddie Fermin, and that elicits some boos. We've had huge crowds all weekend. Sellouts each of the first 2 games, a couple night games, and looks like another sellout today, right around 42,000 the capacity here. 0-2. Hits Tatis. A sinker that just leaked out of the right arm of Brian Bayo and came in and hit Fernando Tatis running in on the righty. And so now 2-out traffic for Brian Bayo to navigate with first and second. And Luis Arraez coming up.
Not good. I mean, that's the thing about that pitch. It can have a life of its own, which is part of what makes it such a weapon. No intent, obviously. The big spot now.
And here's a dangerous bat in Luis Arraez. This guy is a marvel. 3-time batting champion who rolled into the 5-6-3 double play in the first when he got 2 strikes on him. He is a better 2-strike hitter than he is early in counts. It's amazing. First pitch, he swings and fouls it back, and it's 0-1. Luis Arraez average with 2 strikes is .313. Season average overall is .293. That's what this guy does. Again, A.J. Preller was telling us it is true Tony Gwynn comps in terms of contact hitting. There's a Tony Gwynn statue out in right center here in San Diego. 2 on the 0-1. Swinging a foul back. Bayo gets ahead with a 4-seamer. It's 0-2 on Arraez. Well, and now here you go. Arraez has been so pesky all weekend with 2 strikes on him. He's just flicked his hands at pitches that in some cases have been out of the zone and has fought off balls into the outfield. Can Bayo finish off Arraez here? A guy who basically never strikes out. No score, bottom of the third. Rubber game at Petco Park. First and second, 2 outs. Bayo kicks and deals. Swinging a fly ball, laced into left center. Duran's on the move into the gap, but he can't get there. Drops down and rolls to the wall. Fermin scores from second. Tatis right behind him all the way from first. And Luis Arraez comes through with 2 outs and 2 strikes with an Oppo 2-run double. And the Padres strike first, 2-0 in the third.
Well, it's where hitting Tatis with 2 strikes crushes you. That's a really not a great 2-strike pitch there to Arraez, center cut. It's also a ball that Cedon catches. And, you know, the injury to Meyer has really limited Alex Cora's choices defensively. I mean, Duran took a step in. It's not an easy play, but it's one Cedon makes. We've seen him do it many times. I feel confident in saying he's gliding underneath that to make that grab. Man, Bayo has done so little of this lately. Just the 2-out, 2-strike sort of evaporation, not good.
A frustrating turn of events, no doubt. I mean, it was strikeouts on filthy changeups from Brian Bayo to begin the inning. Then you're facing the 9-man Freddie Fermin. It's 2-1. He turns around to sinker into center. Okay. But then, yeah, nothing in 2 on Tatis. Sinker gets away. Nothing in 2 on Arise. And we had just talked about how good Arise is hitting with 2 strikes. And it's a pitch middle. And Arise doubles in the left center. And now you got to deal with Manny Machado. Sox down 2-0 in the third. First pitch, swing and a miss. Good cutter down beneath the zone from Bayo, 0-1.
I mean, he's got such good stuff, does Bayo. That 2-strike pitch just cannot happen. It's right in the middle of the plate.
And Luis Arraez does not swing and miss. He leads off second. Machado in the box, 0-1. Breaking ball twist down and away. 1-1 on Manny Machado.
To me, there's no doubt Cedon makes that play. None.
I'm with you. And there might be 2 plays this weekend where you can say that. Ball that dropped in front yesterday of Jarren Duran off Bogart's bat in the middle innings. 1-1. Machado swings and chops it to third. Bregman handles the short hop. Nicely done. He fires to first to end the inning, retiring Machado. But 2-out, 2-strike damage from the Padres, and they grab the lead 2-0 on the Red Sox through 3 in San Diego. On the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Your burger is served. And this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Going on vacation? We're here for it. With kids who turn a back seat into a courtroom drama over whose tablet is louder, whose charger is faster, and why watching the same cartoon for the 100th time is a human right? Yep, we totally have vehicles to handle that. Because whether it's a road trip or a business trip, where your flight's delayed, your phone's at 2%, and your dinner, whatever's open, yeah, here for that too. Enterprise, we're here for it.
Food for your family or finishing your degree? Electric bills or earning a certification? Staying afloat or staying in school? With Rhode Island Reconnect, you don't have to choose. Life happens. We can help with free gas cards, bus passes, help paying for technology, groceries, and more. Let's break down barriers. Connect with the Navigator today and reconnect with the path forward through getting a degree, job training, or learning a trade. It's never too early or too late to follow your dreams. Get started at rireconnect.org.
Art, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The fourth inning is brought to you by Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. Cars with a K. And the fourth begins with the Red Sox now trailing, down 2-0 to the Padres. Second time through the lineup for the Sox. So here's Roman Anthony. First pitch from Dylan Cease up high. Ball 1.
I think that four-seamer to Arise is one that Andrew Bailey is not going to be happy with. It's one thing to mix in, and it's been an important pitch for him, Mike, but not in that spot to that hitter.
Middle, a guy who just doesn't swing and miss, like we said, in Luis Arraez, who made Brian Bayo pay. Cease is 1-0. His off-speed that lands for a strike. 1-1 on Roman, who struck out his first time.
I'd like to file an official request with the umpires union. Can we signal a strike before 3 seconds elapse?
Please, quickly. The 1-1. Anthony takes outside. 2-1 as not signaled by Adam Beck.
Well, the thing is, you don't know.
You wait and you wonder. Anthony leading off, then Bregman and Duran. 2-1. Anthony swings and tips it foul right at home plate. 2-2.
I love that Alex Cora, by the way, talked to the umpires in big league baseball about the ruling yesterday at second base. They know it. They know they need to change this thing. The spirit of the rule is being violated. That play when Bogaerts pushed Hamilton off. By the letter of the law, he was out, but that does not mean that that play should be called as it was.
Mike Hill is often the one Alex Cora talks to, Senior Vice President of On-Field Operations.
Yeah. Mostly to beg him to not fine him when he gets ejected.
Cease is 2-2. Up and in on Anthony. Full count. So top of the lineup, second time through in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Chevrolet of Danvers. Red Sox have had a lot of success recently. Second time through the order against the starter. Cease winds, and the 3-2 is inside ball 4. 99 off the edge. Anthony spits on it and works a leadoff walk, and the Red Sox have their second base runner. First man on against Cease in the 4th.
That's just awesome. And he keeps doing stuff like that, Mike. I mean, these young rookie players in the second month of their careers, they get overamped. The team's trailing, trying to do something. That's not Roman Anthony at all.
And Roman had struck out 3 of his last 5 plate appearances, but he walks there. Now Alex Bregman takes the first pitch for strike 1. Alex flew to right his first time. Infield plays the pull from Bregman, who looked so good at the plate last night. 2 doubles, his first 2 trips, a single, and he got intentionally walked. Anthony at first, the 0-1. Bregman takes a strike at the bottom of the zone. Another delayed call on the breaking ball, and it's 0-2 on Alex. Told you Scott Boras, Bregman's agent, was here yesterday. Those two chatted outside the Red Sox third base dugout pregame. Sox down 2-0. Cease is 0-2. Bregman swings and tips it foul and hung onto by the catcher Fermin. Filthy slider from Dylan Cease, who's got his second strikeout, and there's 1 away.
Not many at-bats all year like that from Bregman. That was awesome from Cease.
Brings up Jarren Duran, who lined to short sharply at a well-positioned Xander Bogaerts his first time.
You think Alex is like, what are you spending my commission on?
Pretty good zip up that Scott Boras had working yesterday. Hair gel looking good. Red Sox trail the Padres 2-0 in the 4th. First pitch, and Duran takes down and in ball 1.
Scott's just ticked off because here they don't have the field boxes where he can be on camera for every single pitch like he is in Anaheim.
Or would have been a good week to represent Roman Anthony.
I'd say, he's upset he didn't land Roman.
1-0 pitch. Durant swings and misses over the top of a slider, and a really good one from Cease, 1-1. Coming up on the 110th pitch, brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. 110 Grill, proud to be an official partner of the WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Our burritos were not gluten-free pregame. Delicious, however. Cease with a waist-high set, 1-1. High, 2-1 with a heater at 97. Honestly, that was one of the best burritos I've ever had. So good, I went to it 2 nights in a row.
California knows what it's doing.
Oh, you're not kidding. Chicken tinga burrito. Cease is 2-1. Down and away with the off-speed to Durant, 3-1. Red Sox down 2-0 after the 2-out 2-strike trouble for Brian Bayo in the last half inning. But a chance here. 3-1 coming to Jarren Duran. The pitch is a strike at the top of the zone. Just barely with a 3-1 slider. And the count's full on Jarren. This is what Cease can do. He works his way back into counts, and then he's got the put-away stuff. 160-plus Ks this year. Duran waits. 3-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Nasty slider from Dylan Cease, darting down. Back-to-back Ks with that pitch, and there's 2 gone for the Sox with Anthony still at first. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
With Will Fleming, Mike Monaco with you from Petco Park. Here's Trevor's story. First pitch, swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Cease is ripping that slider that he was struggling to locate the first 2 innings. The Sox trail the Padres 2-0 in the 4th. Roman Anthony still at first after his leadoff walk. Trevor flew to right his first time. The pitch, swinging a chopper foul off of Story, and he hobbles out of the right-hand box and jogs up the first base line. 0-2. He will walk that off. Blue Jays are trailing right now. It's the 3rd inning at Dodger Stadium. LA's up 3-1 on Toronto. Will told you earlier, the Yankees lost 7-1. Max Fried taking the loss for the Bronx Bombers against the Astros. And the Red Sox, of course, will be in Houston starting tomorrow. Carlos Correa back in tow for the Astros after the Red Sox just saw him a couple weeks ago in Minnesota. But first things first, a rubber game here in San Diego. Trevor Story gets a little extra time after he fouled that one off himself and hobbled it off up the first base line. He's down 0-2 against Dylan Cease, who's about to throw his 50th pitch. Anthony at first, held by O'Hearn. Cease with a waist-high set, and the 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Story fans on the slider, 3 straight Ks, all on that slider from Dylan Cease. Anthony left at first, bottom of the 4th coming. Sox down 2-0 to the Padres on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Food for your family or finishing your degree? Electric bills or earning a certification? Staying afloat or staying in school? With Rhode Island Reconnect, you don't have to choose. Life happens. We can help with free gas cards, bus passes, help paying for technology, groceries, and more. Let's break down barriers. Connect with the Navigator today and reconnect with the path forward through getting a degree, job training, or learning a trade. It's never too early or too late to follow your dreams. Get started at rireconnect.org.
Going on vacation? We're here for it. With kids who turn a back seat into a courtroom drama over whose tablet is louder, whose charger is faster, and why watching the same cartoon for the 100th time is a human right? Yep, we totally have vehicles to handle that. Because whether it's a road trip or a business trip, where your flight's delayed, your phone's at 2%, and your dinner, whatever's open, yeah, here for that too. Enterprise, we're here for it.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
It is a picture-perfect August day in San Diego as we start the bottom of the 4th. Red Sox down 2-0 in the first pitch. Is swung on and fouled back by Ryan O'Hearn up near us, but just in front of us. 0-1 on O'Hearn from Brian Bayo, who will look to settle back in. He got off to a great start the first 2 innings, but then gave up the 2 runs in the 3rd. 0-1. O'Hearn swings and hooks it foul on the ground first base side. 0-2. Told you about the Yankees and the Blue Jays on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. The Brewers just walked it off. 0-2. O'Hearn takes outside. What's happening in Milwaukee is wildly impressive. Isaac Collins with a walk-off home run to give Milwaukee its 9th straight win. Wow. Bayo's 1-2. Swing and a miss. Diving changeup fans Ryan O'Hearn. 4th K for Bayo, and there's one away in the bottom of the 4th. It's just been special for the Brewers. Their manager, Pat Murphy, was eating pancakes out of his pocket pancakes, and ever since then, the Brewers have not lost. They did it yet again. Red Sox down 2-0 here against the Padres in the bottom of the 4th. And here's Xander Bogaerts. First pitch is a fastball in for strike 1 from Brian Bayo. Time for the New England Chevy dealers question of the day. Together we drive. At Sox Booth on Twitter. Who would you rather have on the Red Sox with their current contract in mind? Xander or Trevor Story? 0-1 is in for a strike. Nothing in 2 on Bogey.
Huh?
$280 million to Xander Bogaerts, or $140 million. You're 4 of 6 already for Trevor Story. 11 years for Bogey to get the 280. 0-2 is a breaking ball down. 1-2 from Bayo.
Well, I mean, Peter Schrager, the now dearly departed owner of the Padres, they just wanted to make a big splash. And they'd missed out on Judge and many others, and they just went all in on Bogaerts.
Pitch swung on it, tipped foul, and Wong hangs onto it. A nasty sinker from Brian Bayo, who's got back-to-back Ks and 5 total. 2 outs and the bases empty in the 4th.
By the way, it's Peter Seidler. I just associated the NFL Network, now ESPN voice, Peter Schrager, with the owner of the Pods. But what can I do?
These preseason games are getting you excited. You are buying the Travion Henderson hype.
I am. That was awesome.
2 outs, and here's Jackson Merrill. Popped to short his first time. Young center fielder waits, in the first pitch is swung on and lined into left field. Anthony comes on, and he makes a high catch to end the inning. Really quick bounce back, much needed, economical bottom of the 4th from Brian Bayo. To the 5th inning in San Diego. Sox trail the Padres 2-0 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
When your morning needs an extra boost, choose Starbucks Double Shot Energy. And then choose between delicious ready-to-drink flavors like vanilla, mocha, or white chocolate. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. A good day starts with better coffee. Start with Starbucks coffee.
Your burger is served. And this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Masataka Yoshida leads it off as we go to the top of the 5th. Red Sox trailing the Padres 2-0. Dylan Cease, unfortunately, locking it in pitch by pitch. He's really not gone that deep into games this year with the Padres, but he may today. He is really looking great. Here's Massa. The pitch is strike on the outside corner. Good curveball, and it's 0-1. How do you delicately ask people in standing room only seats right in front of you to take a seat so you can see home plate?
Excuse me, ma'am or madam?
0-1 to Massa. Pitch is a strike. Didn't have to be. Curveball. Probably wasn't a strike, but that's how good Cease has been. He gets the call, and it's quickly 0-2.
He has thrown 17 sliders. The Red Sox have swung at 11 of them. They have swung and missed 7 out of 11 times.
And early on, he didn't have that pitch. It's been great lately. 0-2. Here's the pitch. Massa takes a ball. Call that a slider. Looked kind of cutterish to me.
Agreed.
1-2. Massa popped out his first time, but he's been hot. Levels the bat. Stands up, straight and down. The pitch. Ground ball foul. That was a really good slider from Cease in under the hands, and Massa did very well, I think, to just hang in and stay alive. Code word of the game, Grand Slam. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today. Claim your points. You'll have a Grand Slam here. The earliest that could happen is Cedon. And Massa swings and misses at a sinker. Well, this is the best version of Dylan Cease. He is mowing them down right now. 4 straight strikeouts, 5 overall. And with 1 down, here comes Romy. This is why A.J. Preller had a high price tag on this starting pitcher. When he's right, he can be as good as almost anybody. And here now Romy. Pitch. Strike at the bottom of the zone, a slider. He's just dotting everything right now, Cease is. Willier Abreu is on deck. Who's on deck? Brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. A 1. Romy takes a ball. Sweeper. And it's a ball and a strike.
This has some feel to yesterday. At one point, Red Sox against the Padres bullpen, 11 out of 14 batters struck out once Estrada came on in the 5th inning.
1-1. Romy chops it softly toward third. It's going to be fair. Might be a hit. Machado gloves. Throws to first. Not in time. Infield swinging hit for Romy Gonzalez. And the Red Sox have only their 2nd knock of the day off the bat of Gonzalez. And here comes Willier Abreu.
The 2 hits are a bloop single from this guy, Willier, in the left field where Ramon Laureano probably should have made the play. And then that swinging trickler up the third base line from Romy Gonzalez.
Well, here now is Willier, who has looked a little overmatched here today against Cease, but a chance to tie the game. Pitch is right in there. Fastball in the 97 bottom of the zone. And it's 0-1. 2-0 Padres, top of the 5th. Abreu waits. Romy leads. Cease a long set. The pitch. Willier takes a high fastball that missed. And it's 1-1. Willier launched his 21st homer of the season 2 nights ago. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Abreu pops it foul on the third base side. There it was again. I mean, that's a center cut fastball. It's 98 with great life from Cease, but that's one that Abreu would like to turn around. He does not. And it's 1-2. Cease at the belt. Romy leaning over there at first base. And he's thinking about it, not going the pitch. Abreu swings and misses. Another fastball beat him. 99 top of the zone. That's just elite from Cease. And they're 2 down for Cedon. This is why Dylan Cease is so coveted at the deadline, and I think he'll still command a big ransom at the offseason bell this upcoming fall as Cedon swings and misses at a slider. He was totally in swing mode there. And it's quickly 0-1.
That slider is disgusting from Dylan Cease. It's always had the capability of being one of the best pitches in the sport.
0-1, 1 on, 2 out to pitch. There's a line drive looping at a shallow left field, and it's going to be caught by Laureano with a foot first slide. Inning over. And after 4.5, Padres 2, Red Sox nothing on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
A scorcher of a day is the perfect time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
On we go to the bottom of the fifth inning. Brian Bayo to the mound. The Red Sox frustrated by Dylan Cease this afternoon. 2-0 Padres. Ramon Laureano just made a sliding catch to end the top of the fifth. Takes a fastball a little bit outside for ball one. It's amazing, Mike, how one sequence sort of changed this game. It's how razor thin it's been. The hit batter of Tatis and then the two-strike mistake to arise. Pitch to Laureano is a good one. Strike, sinking fastball, bottom of the zone. It's 1-1.
Otherwise, this would totally be, it still is to some extent, but it would be every bit the part of a pitcher's duel between two guys who've been really good when they're at their best.
If only we'd gotten any good weather in San Diego. It's a glorious afternoon again. The 1-1 swing and a miss. That's, I think, the best cutter that Bayo's thrown all day. 87 miles an hour. And it is 1-2. Laureano, Cronenworth, and Fermin from Chambers' batting order. Here is a pitch that just barely misses outside, a sweeper. Brought to you by Herb Chambers' Mini of Boston. You ever driven a Mini?
I have not. Have you?
Yeah, my mom has owned 2 in a row. They're like the new slug bug, you know? 2-2. Pitch fouled off on the first base side.
Do you fit in?
Barely. Barely.
Now that I need a picture of.
She got the bigger one this time. It's got like the back row where all the grandkids can actually sit in with the booster seats. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Brian Bayo to Ramon Laureano. The pitch is right there. Strike 3 called. Beautiful sinker, bottom of the zone. They're 1 away. That's 6 strikeouts for Bayo, who's really found something here.
Yeah, I was going to say, other than really 4 batters, Tatis to begin the game when the misses were big from Bayo, just settling in. And then those 3 straight batters with 2 outs in the 3rd inning. Fermin single, Tatis hit, Arise, the 2-run double. Other than that, everything's been really good from him.
Here now, Jake Cronenworth, left-handed hitter. Bayo throws, and another beauty in there. He's got that sinker working again. And that is strike 1. 2-0 Padres in this bottom of the 5th inning. Bregman in on the grass at third. 0-1. Bayo from the letters throws, and a high fastball misses a little bit up. And it is 1-1. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Never re-roof again. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. No need for either bullpen today. Both starters great. 1-1. Bayo throws. Misses a little bit outside. Change up. And it's 2-1. We're trying to share the headphones here. We got a bunch of friends and kids in the booth. And we'll do our best to spread the love a little bit. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 down. They play him to pull, and the fastball misses high. Cutter. And it's 3-1. This is where Bayo got into a little bit of trouble in that 3rd inning. Bottom of the order. Needs a good one here. 3-1. Pitch. High fly in a shallow left field. Very difficult play. Back Bregman in Anthony, and it's into the Bermuda Triangle. Rounding first, heading for second. Throw, not in time. Jake Cronenworth with a hustle double. Nothing Bayo could do at all there. And the Padres have a runner in scoring position with 1 down in this bottom of the 5th.
That is really nice from Jake Cronenworth all the way around. 3-1 pitch above the zone, and he bloops it into a spot where the Red Sox can't do anything with that. But credit Cronenworth, he was running hard all the way. He plays really hard. Guy who hustles. He's turned himself into quite a good big league player, and he gets a double out of almost nothing there.
Well, now here's a huge hitter in the 9-hole, Freddie Fermin. Because you got Tatis on deck. Runner at second with 1 down, already a 2-0 Padre lead. Bayo spins and feigns a throw to second. You think Don Orsillo just said that Jake just dumped that into the Crone zone?
I found myself saying that pregame, the Crone zone. How fun is that for Jake Cronenworth?
Hit it anywhere,
from
not into the Crone zone. Donnie's still beloved in Boston, and fun to catch up with him. The pitch is a little bit high, ball 1.
Living the good life out here. We went to dinner over in his parts, Coronado, on Thursday night, where they filmed some of Top Gun Maverick over there.
You know, right across the street from our hotel was the bar where they had the baby, baby, I get down on my knees for you, as Fermin fouls it off on the first base side.
Give us a little more, please. Little Miles Teller.
2-0 Padres. What a great time to be in this wonderful city. Red Sox trying to find a way to turn this game around and win this series. 1-1. The pitch is a little bit outside. Sweeper. And it's 2-1. 2.0 Top Gun was awesome, wasn't it?
So good. And I loved the first one, too.
2-1. High fly into center field. Negative Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. In comes Duran to make the play. And they're 2 down.
What's your
and
call?
He'll bring up Tatis.
What's your call sign? Bob? Just Bob. That's it.
So here we go. One of the big spots of the game for Brian Bayo. Fernando Tatis Jr., who quite routinely buzzes the tower. Bayo, I mean, he's been pretty efficient. 73 pitches is 2 down in the bottom of the 5th inning. 2-0 Padres trying to keep it right there. Bayo throws, and a cutter misses just a little bit low. And it's 1-0. Tatis, to me, if you redrafted the whole sport, I mean, he'd be a top 5 pick. One of the truly dynamic two-way players. 1-0. Shot on the ground. Story dives. He can't get it. Into left field. Anthony comes up throwing nowhere close. Bregman cuts it off. Throws to second. They get Tatis at second. However, it's an RBI hit for Fernando Tatis Jr. Bayo cannot handle him today. And it's 3-0 Padres through 5 in San Diego on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Do you ever find yourself playing the budgeting game? Shifting a little money here, a little there, and hoping it all works out? Well, with the Name Your Price tool from Progressive, you can be a better budgeter and potentially lower your insurance bill, too. You tell Progressive what you want to pay for car insurance, and they'll help find you options within your budget. Try it today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law. Not available in all states.
A scorcher of a day is the perfect time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the sixth inning in San Diego, and the Red Sox trail 3-0 against the Padres, who just added on one more in the bottom of the fifth, thanks to Fernando Tatis Jr. And so the Red Sox have work to do with Wong, Anthony, and Bregman coming up in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Vespa Boston. Here's Wong against Dylan Cease, who pumps in a first pitch fastball for strike one at 94, and Cease looks absolutely dominant right now over his first 65 pitches. He has fanned 6. The slider's been outstanding. 0-1. Wong swings and misses. There's the slider right there. It backed up, and it's 0-2 on Connor, who grounded to third his first time. Connor asked for time here. If you're wondering about Carlos Narvaez, he is going to start tomorrow, the opener in Houston, after Wong got all 3 games this weekend. First 2 because of Narvaez's knee, and then today to be with Bayo. Pitch is down, 1-2 from Dylan Cease.
And that is important, that Carlos can come back and sort of solidify the everyday catching job. But Wong has looked pretty good this last little spell.
This is his 6th start in the last 7 games. 1-2. Wong swings and misses and strikes out. Slider at the top of the zone. Dylan Cease now has 7 strikeouts, and there's 1 away in the top of the 6th. This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Boston Red Sox and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEEI and the Boston Red Sox. So 1 away brings up Roman Anthony. First pitch, swing and a miss. Roman geared up for a first pitch fastball there at 98. Loved that from Dylan Cease, who's been attacking and been around the zone. But Anthony came up empty, 0-1. Roman struck out his first time and then walked last time in the 4th inning. 0-1. That is a strike. Top of the zone with a breaking ball, 0-2.
He's just been awesome. I mean, this is one of the guys in the game who, when he's at his best, can be among the elite starters in the game. And this is one of those games where Cease absolutely has it.
It's been a really up and down season for him. His highs have been high, but at times he hasn't always been able to have the same level of consistency. It looks the part of a stud today. Cease is 0-2 in the dirt. 1-2 on Roman Anthony.
By the way, as much as we sing praises of Roman Anthony, and they're totally deserved, the big hit last night to tie the game, we're starting to see the one thing about him that could use some work, and that is the arm in the outfield. That throw home was not even close. Pretty easy choice to cut it off. Same thing to end the game last night.
Here comes the wind and the 1-2. Swinging a roller foul first base side. It was a really nice play, though, by Alex Bregman to cut that throw from Roman Anthony in much the same way Manny Machado did earlier this weekend. Bregman knew it all the way. He cut it. He threw out Tatis, headed to second. Throw was not going to come close to getting Jake Cronenworth at the plate, so Bregman made the smart move. The Red Sox trail the Padres 3-0 in the 6th. 1-2 again. Up high. 2-2 on Roman Anthony.
You know, it's funny. If this were late May and Cease looked like he does and the Red Sox trailing by 3 runs, you'd feel kind of down and out. That's not the way this club has gone recently. They've found a way to fight.
They've been so resilient. 2-2. Bounced in, and Roman works it back to a full count on a knuckle curve that was spiked by Cease. 3-2. I don't know how you quantify that, but whatever it is, comebacks, deficits erased. The Red Sox have done that especially these last couple of months when they've played so well. Again, down 3-0 here, top 6. 1 out, base is empty. Important pitch right here. 3-2. Swinging a line drive into center field. Base hit, Roman Anthony. Turns around the slider from Dylan Cease and smokes a single into center. 1 out base runner with Bregman and Durant coming up, and the Red Sox down 3.
He's just a freak, Mike. He is. Like, you're not going to get him 3 times. And the adjustments he makes in game, in at bats, it just continues to impress day after day.
I said this yesterday, like, he is a capital S superstar already. 50 or whatever games into his career. Now Bregman, and the first pitch fastball misses just high, ball 1.
Don't you feel like Bregman's sort of laying in the weeds too?
He might be ready to launch here. His third look at Cease. Fly out to right, strike out on a slider when Cease definitely had the upper hand last time in the 4th. 1-0. Swinging a roller to short at Bogarts. He gloves, fires to second for 1. Cronenworth's turn, plenty of time for 2. Not to be for Alex Bregman. 6-4-3, and Dylan Cease is rolling. Middle of the 6th in lovely San Diego, and the Red Sox trail the Padres 3-0 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks Iced Energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist, to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks Iced Energy. Find it in stores or online today.
A scorcher of a day is the perfect time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast with a wave of tropical lime flavor, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom of the 6th in San Diego. Red Sox down 3-0, and Brian Bayo goes back to work. First pitch is in for a strike to the left-hand hitting Luis Arraez, who had the big 2-run double that started the scoring in this game back in the 3rd inning. So 2, 3, and 4 in the Herb Chambers batting order for San Diego. Bayo out of the stretch, deals an 0-1. That's bounced in. A ball and a strike from Bayo. Red Sox with work to do, but they have not been able to solve in any way Dylan Cease, who looks awesome. Bayo, for his part, he's at 77 pitches. His 1-1. Arraez swings and he pulls it on a line foul. First base side, 1-2.
Remains one of my great mysteries, Mike. Why do more general managers not covet this guy? I mean, the inability to strike out. He just puts the ball in play all the time. He's clutch. I mean, so valuable.
Came into this series with 13 strikeouts all season. Steps out, asks for time, and adjusts his batting gloves. He's 28. He's from Venezuela. 3-time All-Star, 2-time Silver Slugger, 3 batting crowns. Luis Arraez. Bayo with a long set. And now the 1-2. Arise swings and he pokes it foul. Third base seats upper deck. The contact is just amazing. When he was in Minnesota, Twins fans would call him Little Rod Carew. Some of Arise friends back home did call him Little Tony Gwynn. Manny Machado used to say, any given day, Luis Arise can give you 5 hits. The bat to ball's elite. 1-2. Swinging a roller back to the mound. Bayo stabs, pops out of his mitt. He bare hands, collects and throws to first to retire Arise. And there's one away to begin the bottom of the 6th.
Yeah, and I just think it's kind of a lost start. And it is sort of the Ted Williams to Tony Gwynn to Rod Carew to Paul Molitor, George Brett chain. And, everybody remembers the 99 All-Star game when Tony and Ted and Nomar at the mound at Fenway Park. I just think, really, our game does not properly value not swinging and missing. It might not be the power, but he puts it in play all the time.
It's kind of like Alejandro Kirk with Toronto. Here's Manny Machado. First pitch in for a strike from Bayo. Red Sox down 3-0, bottom of the 6th in San Diego. Kirk's another guy who doesn't strike out for a time. He didn't walk either. He has powered the Blue Jays. 0-1. That's down and in. 1-1 on Machado, who's 0 for 2. Speaking of which, the Subaru of New England scoreboard. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Still 3-1 Dodgers on top of Toronto, bottom of the 5th at Dodger Stadium. Righty against righty. Brian Bayo's 1-1. This is down 2-1 on Manny Machado. We were talking earlier about the Brewers, who have won 9 in a row and 24 of their last 28 after a walk-off today to beat the Mets. Isaac Collins, the hero, 2-1. Misses down and away from Bayo with a sinker, and it's 3-1. And for as good as the Cubs have been, they keep looking up at the Brewers in the National League Central. Base is empty, the pitch. And Machado takes a strike outside part of the plate. Full count. He thought it was ball 4. Started walking up the first base line. And the ever-patient Adam Beck said, not so fast.
Stick around.
Channeling his Lee Corso, I suppose. 3-2 on Manny Machado. The pitch. Swinging a roller up the middle. Cedon dives, but can't get it behind the bag, and it's into center. A 2-strike, 1-out single for Manny Machado here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Sox already down 3-0, and the Padres have traffic for the cleanup man, Ryan O'Hearn.
Well, I mean, he can be annoying. He's been a Red Sox villain, but the dude can play. I mean, great hitter, a little theatrical at times. And it's just going to be fascinating to see this Padre team, Mike, how they handle the Dodgers down the stretch. They got the talent to do it. Can they sort of stay more even-keeled and get past them?
It's pretty tight in the West. First pitch to Ryan O'Hearn's count on and miss. Great changeup. Maybe the best of the season from Brian Bayo, 0-1.
I mean, meanwhile, as you said, the Brewers, Isaac Collins, the rookie, hits a walk-off homer. They trailed 5-0 in that game. Brewers don't lose.
They are 73-44.
Amazing.
Sox down 3-0, 0-1. O'Hearn takes down and away. Tried another changeup. Did Bayo, 1-1.
Isn't it amazing, too? Their manager leaves to sign the richest managerial contract in history, and they just take off and are even better without Craig Counsell.
Even when you lose the likes of Hader and Burns. Here's the pitch. O'Hearn swings and he pops it up. Foul ground outside of third. And this will fade off beyond the Red Sox third base dugout. 1-2. It's going to be interesting to see in the National League, especially here in the West. Padres, Dodgers, who, by the way, have a huge series next weekend. Padres have had success against the Dodgers in the postseason, and I think I would take the Padres roster myself the way they look right now.
Me too. And they just have that mojo right now. We've seen both these teams in the last couple of weeks.
Man at first, 1 out. Brian Bayo comes set. And ready for a 1-2 to O'Hearn. The pitch is down. How would you power rank the NL? Because we've seen a lot of it the last month.
Maybe it's recency bias. I think the Padres are the best team. And that sounds crazy, and the Brewers deserve their credit. I just think the bullpen will play in the postseason.
It looks so loaded. 2-2 is strike three called. Sinker at 94 from Brian Bayo strikes out a disbelieving Ryan O'Hearn. 7th K for Bayo, and there's 2 away in the last of the 6.
He might be in disbelief, but that was right there. I mean, look, at some point, you know, the Brewers become one of these clubs like Red Sox fans have known in the past, where they just got something special going on with their chemistry and everything, but just talent-wise, it's hard to bet against, I think, this group.
Well, here's Xander Bogaerts as Bayo spins and fires to first, and Machado flops back to the
And,
back.
of course, I mean, we just saw Sanchez, Wheeler, Nola. The Phillies are absolutely loaded. They're battle-tested with Harper and Schwarber and all those big hitters.
Now they've got Yohan Duran and his entrance at the back of the pen as well. First pitch, runner goes. It's a ball. The throw is not in time to get Manny Machado, who swipes second. So Machado on the move there. Entered the weekend with just 10 stolen bases, and he goes into scoring position for Xander with 2 outs here in the 6th.
Well, that one's on Bayo completely. I mean, he just never looked his way. That was so easy for him to take that bag.
With the Red Sox down 3-0, Bayo trying to keep it right here. 2 outs in the inning. 1-0 to Bogaerts. Check swing foul back to the netting behind the plate. And then the Dodgers lurk as well with what they've got on the roster. Ohtani pitching a little bit deeper. Good 4 innings the other day. Blake Snell just came back. He looked really good yesterday against the Blue Jays. 5 innings, 10 strikeouts for Snell with the Dodgers. Bayo's 1-1. Is down and away. 2-1 on bogey.
Still very much a big spot here, Mike. I mean, Bogey has seemed very much up for these moments against his former team, and feels like an enormous run at second base to try to keep this game where it is.
Nobody throwing in the Sox pen, but some stretching has begun. The pitch. Bogaerts swings, and he floats this one into left field. Anthony with a long run in toward the line, and it drops down in front of him. Machado scores easily from second on a bloop single into left from Xander Bogaerts toward the line, and it's 4-0 Padres in the 6th. Oh, that hurts for Brian Bayo. More 2-out damage. It was a pretty good breaking ball. Xander thought he popped out to left, and Roman Anthony had a long way to run and couldn't get there.
Been a lot of that these last couple nights. I mean, Xander thought he missed the homer that he hit last night to tie the game. But again, that is the power, sort of like Arise. Put the ball in play. Things can happen.
And Xander's done a ton of that these last 2 days. Now Jackson Merrill, and the first pitch is outside, ball 1 to the left-hand hitting center fielder.
And now the problem, Mike, is you're behind not the 8 ball, the 800 ball, because Cease has been great. But I mean, all of these big-time relievers are available. 4 runs feels like 100 against this Padre team.
1-0. Merrill takes up and away. 2-0 from Bayo.
And now you're talking about like a 24-hour period where it's kind of pinpricks, right? Paper cuts. Little weird things have happened that have changed these games.
2-0 pitch. That's down. 3-0 on Merrill with Chris Murphy up in the Red Sox pen throwing.
And I think that's sort of what Alex was talking about in Philly and Chicago, where like they played great games, but it was just little things here and there. And bloops dropping in. The hit batter, I think, of Tatis really changed this thing.
Last night, so many sliding door moments in that game. Here's the pitch. The runner goes. It's a strike. Wong's throw not nearly in time as Bogaerts takes second off Bayo and moves into scoring position with 2 outs in the 6th.
Yeah, and I mean, here now, this is the first time in a long time, Mike, that in one way or another, Bayo just feels a little rattled. He's just not even remotely looking at the runners at first, and it's a track meet for the Padres.
19th steal for Bogaerts. Red Sox down 4-0 in the 6th. 3-1 to Merrill. Outside. Ooh. Ball 4, not close with a changeup that leaked arm side. Merrill walks, and this is starting to snowball for Brian Bayo. So here comes Sox pitching coach Andrew Bailey as Bayo hits 100 pitches.
Yeah, I think probably his last hitter coming no matter what here. try to get somebody going in Murphy, get him really loosened up. And that's the kind of miss we've not seen from him as often this season. But I can understand his frustration, Mike. I mean, both with himself and just at some of the bad luck. These hits have kind of dumped in against him. And I think a very good time for a visit from Andrew Bailey. But you're talking about sliding doors. I mean, the play at second base last night, the overturned review, the inability to get bunts down, all the things that happened last night. If you win that game last night, none of this is nearly as frustrating. But all of a sudden, on the road in a great environment against one of the good teams in the National League, things kind of compound a little bit.
After walking out of Friday, a 10-2 win, feeling like, all right, let's get greedy, win the series, or better, try to sweep the series. Instead, a 4-0 deficit, bottom of the sixth, and the Padres have runners at first and second with 2 outs for Ramon Laureano, who has struck out both times so far against Bayo. First time on a changeup, then on a sinker. Righty on righty. First pitch is down, ball 1 with a cutter beneath the zone.
I'd like to see him really drill down right now, Mike, and kind of get tough a little bit. I mean, Bayo's been excellent, but this is a spot you'd like him to get this final out just for himself in the future.
He looks at second. Now the 1-0. That's a strike from Bayo on the inside part of the plate with a backup breaking ball, 1-1. And this is where Bayo has grown in the estimation of Alex Cora. If his bad ones are 6 innings, 4 runs, can live with that most days. The 1-1, swing and a miss. Good sweeper there, 1-2.
Totally agree. And, you know, the bad ones used to be walk, 3-run homer. And this has been, you know, hit a batter, but then a little dumped in base hit, one mistake here, there.
The difference, of course, you're facing Cease and this Padres pen. 2 on, 2 out, 6th inning. Bayo's 1-2. Check swing on a pitch away and no swing from Laureano on the breaking ball again, 2-2. Brian Bayo walks behind the mound, stretches out. Now he saddles back up the right foot on the dirtied rubber. And Laureano steps out. Last night's walk-off hero who had the chop over Alex Bregman drawn in at third in the 10th inning last night here at Petco Park. Sox down 4 in the 6th. Bayo's 2-2. Inside and low, full count, try to change up. So he's thrown a lot of breaking balls. He tried to change up there, didn't have a great one. Is it back to a fastball on 3-2 to Ramon Laureano? Runners lead off first and second. They run. The pitch is down. Ball 4. Went to a cutter and missed. And back-to-back walks for Brian Bayo will end his afternoon. Alex Cora promptly hops out of the third base dugout and will summon Chris Murphy with the bases loaded for San Diego and 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th. Bayo departs, taps his glove to his head in frustration, and shakes his head as he walks off toward the dugout. Padres 4, Red Sox nothing on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The Ford Summer Sales Event is here. Get the best deal on the best-selling trucks in America for 48 years. Ford F-Series. They do more than just get you to your destination. With top-notch capability, they're made for hauling your entire summer bucket list and finishing off your to-do list. Plus, luxurious comfort and tech for every passenger. In these trucks, the joy is truly the journey. Only at your New England Ford dealers. Based on 1977 to 2024 CY industry reported total sales.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Bottom 6 continues in San Diego as Chris Murphy comes on for the second time this weekend in a bind. Red Sox down 4-0 to the Padres, who have the bases loaded and 2 outs. This pitching change and this slowdown in action is brought to you by Iservay. And stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a card that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store at nissanusa.com today. Well, Chris Murphy trying to bounce back from Friday night when he came on in the 8th inning. Got just 1 out and walked 4 and needed 34 pitches in front of, he said, about 20 family and friends. It's been really good otherwise. His first dozen outings for the Sox since coming off Tommy John were sharp. And still overall, it's a 3.10 ERA. He gets the left-on-left matchup with Jake Cronenworth. Loaded up first pitch. Cronenworth swings and fouls it back on a good fastball away at 95.
Well, you know, Chris has had this amazing life journey to baseball. This one right here is as important to him as any outing after what happened a couple nights ago.
Had his parents here, a guy who grew up in the Los Angeles area. The lefty's 0-1. Rises high, a ball and a strike on Cronenworth. Brian Bayo goes 5 2/3, 6 hits, 3 walks for now, 4 runs, all earned, and 7 strikeouts on 106 pitches. The 1-1 down, good block by Connor Wong, and then it kicked off the home plate umpire as well, Adam Beck. Maybe saves a run, 2-1.
Yeah, good break. And, you know, that's the tough part lately, Mike, is that in these 2 outings here in San Diego, we're seeing misses from Murphy that he has not made the rest of the year.
There's a changeup he tried, 1-1 there, and yanked it. This guy's been really good off Tommy John back in the spring of last year in April. Made it back right around the midway point of this season. Base is loaded for the Padres, 2-1. Swinging a roller foul, third base side off the end of the bat, 2-2. Good looking slider there from Chris Murphy. Bogarts is at third. Merrill's at second. Laureano's at first. The Red Sox trail 4-0 in this rubber game in the 6th in sunny San Diego. Murphy peers in at his catcher Wong. Black glove to the waist. The lefty's 2-2. High, full count. Another big miss with a fastball. 3-2 and nowhere to put Jake Cronenworth. This Padres crowd has really stirred these last 2 ball games. They come to life here in the 6th. Loaded up, 3-2. Outside ball 4, and Murphy walks in a run. Cronenworth stays patient. Another big miss with the fastball. And it's 5-0 San Diego in the 6th.
Well, on the one hand, you feel for Murphy, right? He's back home. He's got so many people watching him. He's been so good for the Red Sox. But now, Mike, you start to think about the fact that you have Brennan Bernardino and so many others, including Zach Kelly, down at AAA in the bullpen there. And these misses, this is not good enough for Chris Murphy.
First pitch breaking ball missed way high, 1-0. The batter is Freddie Fermin, 1 for 2 with a single and a fly out to center. The 1-0, that's in for a strike. With a backdoor slider, 1-1.
Sort of happened with Alcala when he went back to Minnesota against his former teammates. And, you know, these bullpen guys, they can be a little mercurial where it just they find a hard time getting it back between the buoys.
1-1, swung on it, fisted back foul, 1-2 on Fermin.
But he needs to, or else they're going to have hard conversations because, you know, you got all these AAA arms coming up, whether they're starters or natural relievers. This is winning time for the Red Sox. They cannot have this.
Another lefty, Peyton Tolley, made his AAA debut for Worcester today. 1-2 pitch. Swinging a foul back from Fermin.
Yeah, that was crazy. He was in the first inning. It should have been a 1-2-3 frame. A double play ball was booted, but then he gave up a grand slam and a 2-run homer. After that, 5 innings, just 3 hits for Tolley. He's definitely going to be in the mix for the Sox.
David Sandlin as well looms. 1-2 again. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Murphy strikes out Fermin with an excellent curveball. but damage done from San Diego in the 6th. They get 2 more. We go to the 7th, and the Red Sox trail the Padres 5-0 on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Food for your family or finishing your degree? Electric bills or earning a certification? Staying afloat or staying in school? With Rhode Island Reconnect, you don't have to choose. Life happens. We can help with free gas cards, bus passes, help paying for technology, groceries, and more. Let's break down barriers. Connect with the navigator today and reconnect with the path forward through getting a degree, job training, or learning a trade. It's never too early or too late to follow your dreams. Get started at rireconnect.org.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Frustrating day for the Red Sox through 6 innings. They trail San Diego 5-0 as we go to the 7th. Today's 7th inning is sponsored by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s, 617-777-7777. Well, 2 more in the bottom of the 6th inning for San Diego off Brian Bayo and then Chris Murphy. And that appears to be plenty for Dylan Cease, who's at 77 pitches through 6. Faces Duran, Story, and Yoshida in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Pre-Owned Cars and Trucks. First pitch, Duran takes breaking ball bounced in, 1-0. Jaron lined out to short in the first, and then he struck out swinging on a good slider after Jaron ran it full against Cease in the 4th inning.
You think about it from a Padre perspective, it's a big day for them. I mean, if Cease can be this version of himself.
Here comes his 1-0. Fastball in for a strike.
He's been great. And they kept him around. They sort of bandied about the idea of trading him, but he can be one of the elite starters in the game, and I think he has been today.
He goes into the windup and a 1-1. Fastball misses in. Well, and then you pair that with the fact that Darvish recently came back. That Michael King, though he didn't look great yesterday on a pitch count for San Diego, that he came off the injured list after 3 months away. Everything you did at the trade deadline factored in, and Padres got to be feeling good.
Yeah, they do.
2-1 is a fastball yanked inside. Cease is frustrated, looking skyward, 3-1.
There's just something about this group. And again, I think it's kind of volatile, right? And I think it all starts and finishes with Machado and Tatis. I mean, Merrill's been really good, and they're starting pitching and their bullpen. They're kind of the weather vanes for this team.
Cease winds his 3-1. Inside, Duran works a 5-pitch walk to begin the 7th inning. And the Red Sox have the leadoff man aboard against Dylan Cease. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Ruben Niebla, the pitching coach for the Padres, trudges out to chat with Cease and the entire infield. Hey, Shaw's and Star Market have lowered hundreds of prices on the items you buy most, like boneless chicken breasts, 2-liter Coca-Cola, avocados, snacks, and much more. Find new lower price tags aisle after aisle. Full details at shaws.com/lower prices and starmarket.com/lower prices.
What do we got with TC, by the way? Down in the dugout, he had one of these ridiculous sun hats on.
Like a sombrero? What was he working with?
This is like he does not have one of these like straw hats. He's got more like it's almost like the grumpy old men bucket fishing hat.
Oh yeah, of course.
I mean, with TC, he is a grumpy old man.
By the way, shout out to TC on 30 years at Nesson. Celebrated his work anniversary yesterday. All right, Red Sox have the leadoff man on for only the third time against Cease, and now Trevor Story takes the first pitch down and blocked by Freddie Fermin, 1-0.
Well, this is the luxury that Mike Schilt and the Padres have, which is that now they don't worry about this. They'll get the high leverage relievers up. I love that they gave Cease the chance here in the 7th, but they will not mess around.
He's only had 83 pitches, but they do have right-handed activity in the pen. Red Sox down 5-0 to San Diego. Story's 0 for 2. 1-0. He swings and pops it foul. Upper deck right field side, 1-1.
Well, the sinker now is to 94 for Cease, so there's been some drop off in velocity. I thought the swing that Trevor had the first time up, that little liner into right field, was fantastic, but I do think Cease will stick with hard stuff against Trevor.
The pitch. Story checks his swing on a pitch down and did not offer on appeal to first. 2-1. It was a slider from Cease. He's had some bigger misses here in this 7th as well. Fastballs that got yanked to Duran, and some misses well out of the zone to begin to Story. Real opening for the Sox. 2-1. Story swings and misses. Slider above the zone, 2-2. Well, he has seen a lot of spin from Dylan Cease in this game. Trevor punched out on a slider back in the 4th inning. Story asked for time here. Looks back at the home plate umpire, Adam Beck. Trevor's got red sleeves beneath the gray jersey top. Big white elbow guard on the left arm. Open stance, right-hand box. Cease ready. The kick in the 2-2. Swinging a foul back from Story. Another slider left up in the zone from Dylan Cease.
Not a good pitch. I mean, I think Trevor would very much like another look at that one. He's not made many mistakes, and you know this. Ruben Nieves, Mike Schilt, they know this. Like, the stuff is way down. I think he got away with a mistake big time right there.
Can Trevor capitalize if he gets another from Cease? The righty peers in. 2-2. Check swing, pitch down, and Story did not go on appeal to first. Laid off the curveball, and it's a full count for Trevor Story with a man aboard. Nobody out in the 7th, and the Red Sox down 5. Well, here you go. Huge pitch coming to Trevor Story with Masataka Yoshida on deck. Cease is ready with a waist-high set. 3-2. Swinging a line drive into left field. A base hit, Trevor Story. Laureano cuts it off. Duran taps the brakes at second. It's a single from Trevor Story and a great plate appearance. And the first two have reached for the Red Sox here in the 7th. And that will end the day for Dylan Cease. Mike Schilt comes out of the Padres first base dugout, signals to the bullpen for the right-hander, and caps the afternoon for Dylan Cease, who was excellent. But the Red Sox get 2 aboard with nobody out in the 7th inning. Down 5-0, but with something brewing. Cease departs to a fine ovation at Petco Park as we step out on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
What's that? No,
Jason Adam comes on for the Padres with the Red Sox threatening for the first time in this game. 7th inning, nobody out. The Sox have Duran at second and Story at first. And Masataka Yoshida coming up against the best bullpen in the sport. Entering this weekend, the Padres had the second best ERA overall in baseball at 3.58. And that includes the best reliever ERA in the sport, entering the weekend at 2.99. They feel like they have 5 great high leverage arms, and this is one of them. Jason Adam, an all-star this year, former Rays reliever who came on last night, earned the win working in the 10th inning when he only needed 9 pitches. He gets Yoshida. Massa against Cease, popped to short and struck out swinging. First pitch. Hits Massa up and in with a fastball not even close from Jason Adam. And the Red Sox have the bases loaded with nobody out. Alex Cora walks out to check on Massa.
I think he's okay.
I do too. Come out with translator and training staff as well. And Massa is pointing at his right forearm.
Come on, he's made of steel.
We know that. The Macho Man wears 93. Ooh. Yeah, on that right arm it looked like.
Couldn't tell whether it was the elbow guard or the forearm. Hopefully it maybe just got right above that guard on the tricep. Here we go. And now he's kind of looking, Mike, at his right fingers too. I don't know how that happened. Who cares? Bases loaded, nobody out.
Maybe just flexing them all out to make sure he still has strength in him. And Massa gets drilled with the first pitch from Jason Adam. And so they're loaded up for Romy Gonzalez. Romy gets the right-on-right matchup. He's 1 for 2, ground out to short, and an infield single bounced slowly to third. Sox down 5-0 in the 7th. First pitch, swinging a ground ball to short. Bogaerts boots it, and it's into short center field. Duran scores. Story right behind him, and the Red Sox will take it. They're on the board in the 7th, now down 5-2. Would have been a tailor-made double play ball for Xander Bogaerts, but he kicked it onto the outfield grass. Duran and Story score, and still nobody out for the Sox.
Well, what a gift, and I think the fact that Story was running between second and third, got in the eye line of Bogey there at shortstop. What a break and what a chance here for Abreu,
who represents the tying run in the 7th. First pitch. Abreu swings and misses, trying to send one all the way to Los Angeles. Off speed to begin from Adam. Willier 1 for 2. Bloop single and a strikeout on a fastball from Cease. First and second. 0-1. Outside and not close with a changeup from Adam.
Mike, he does not look good at all. I mean, obviously the defense betrayed him, but man, what a chance here for William.
Who got intentionally walked when he was set to face Adam in the 10th inning last night. Sox down 5-2 in the 7th. The 1-1. Abreu swings and pops it foul over the third base dugout upper deck.
I think that is still, Mike, the next step for Willier. Where, I mean, it's 94 in the outer half. He's trying to pull something out for a homer.
Fought off the fastball, but now it's 1-2. Runners at first and second. Here's the pitch. Abreu swings and pops it foul back in our direction behind the plate. Still 1-2 on Willier.
And Mike, here's the thing. I mean, it's still only the 7th inning. This is one of your sluggers. He's the tying run, but you got to think smaller now. 2-strike count. A productive out would be huge in this spot.
Cedon Rafael is on deck. Massa's at second. Romy's at first. In the 7th with nobody out. 1-2. Swinging a roller foul. Right at home plate. Good job by Abreu spoiling that changeup. This guy Adam is vicious. A 1.75 ERA. This is his 57th appearance of the season, but has looked wobbly so far. He's among the best at getting swing and miss. Abreu trying to prevent that. Infield plays the pull. Outfield shaded a step toward left. 1-2 again. Up and away, good take, easy there on the breaking ball, 2-2.
Well, I mean, you think fastball here, right? Because they've seen when you hang breaking stuff to Abreu, it's going to get hammered. I think they've got to be thinking high heat here to Williard.
Only one fastball of the 6 pitches so far. 7th pitch is the 2-2. Swing and a foul back from Williard, and he got a fastball indeed. It was off the edge, but too close to take, and he fought it off.
So here comes that chess match again. I mean, that was a good pitch and a really good job for him to stay alive. Now, does Adam fear that? Does he slow down? I hope so.
The righty comes set, waist high. 2 on, nobody out in the 7th. The pitch. Abreu swings, and he lines it over second into right field. It drops for a base hit. A stop sign for Yoshida at third. The Red Sox have the bases loaded again, and still nobody out in the 7th inning. What a plate appearance from Williard Abreu. 8 pitches. He singles with 2 strikes into right, and that was awesome.
It was, and you're also doing him a favor. A little breaking ball at the bottom of the zone. He stays in there. And again now, Mike, repeat it. You just need productive outs here. Don't try to hit a grand slam. As they're going to have Ruben Nieves come to the mound. I mean, this is, Cedon has been so good the last couple years with runners in scoring position, but you don't need it all on one swing.
Oh, this has been eventful to begin this top of the 7th for the Red Sox. They're down 5-2 to the Padres. 10 pitches in for Jason Adam, and already more activity for Mike Schilt, Ruben Niebla and company. Adrian Morejón, the stud lefty, is up in the bullpen. And Cedon's going to get another look at Jason Adam, who Cedon faced last night in the top of the 10th inning in a 4-4 game. And Cedon got a first pitch breaking ball, went first pitch swinging, and he rolled it at Bogarts at short.
I would think Morejón is up for Anthony, which would be fine with the Red Sox. What a spot for Cedon.
He is 0 for 2 so far. Red Sox down 3 with the bases loaded. First pitch, swing and a fly ball. Down the line in left, but hooked foul by Rafaela. Just out ahead of a slider that was hung down the middle of the plate.
Yeah, he'd like that one back. That was a mistake big time from Adam. Big time.
0-1 on Rafaela. Base is loaded for the Red Sox in San Diego. 0-1. Check swing. Rafaela went around, and it's 0-2 on a changeup he did not want to offer at. He hasn't looked totally comfortable in the box today. And now in a 2-strike hole. Connor Wong's on deck. 0-2 pitch. Swinging a ground ball, bounced foul outside of third.
What an enormous at-bat this is. I mean, you got Wong on deck. I wonder whether Alex Cora is considering something with him. I mean, you got Narvaez. Apparently, he's checked out. He's totally healthy. Would you go somebody like Refsnyder in a spot like this?
And the big bats looming at the top of the order. Base is loaded, nobody out. 0-2, up high. Breaking ball was not close from Jason Adam, and it's 1-2. So you got Wong due next in the 9th spot. Then Anthony and Bregman would follow. Red Sox down 5-2, 7th inning. 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Rafaela chases a fastball well above the zone and strikes out, and there's one away.
It's not going to be Refsnyder, but it is going to be, I think, Carlos Narvaez or Abraham Toro. Here comes the bull to pinch hit for Wong.
Yeah, so it is Toro who will bat for Connor Wong, who had been 0 for 2. A ground out and a strikeout so far. Didn't have a hit yesterday either after a big day on Friday.
Mike, that's such a hinge point at bat. I mean, you get 2 in, bases loaded, nobody out. Hit a fly ball, anything positive, get a run in.
Instead, it's out number 1 without a ball in play for the Sox, who do still have the bases loaded. Trailing by 3. Bogarts booted a double play ball a few batters ago, and that totally changed the tenor of this inning. An inning that began with Dylan Cease, who had been cruising. So here is Toro, switch hitter from the left side with the bases loaded against Jason Adam. First pitch, swing and a miss over the top of a good slider, 0-1. Toro geared up for the fastball. 251 average, 6 home runs, 24 driven in for Toro. He's had some big rally starting moments this year. And now with a chance to drive some in. The 0-1, swing and a miss. Over a changeup outside, 0-2. Yoshida at third, Romy at second, Willier at first. Sox down by 3 in the 7th with 1 away. Adam comes set, waist high. 0-2. Outside with a changeup. 1-2 on Abraham Toro. Roman Anthony's on deck. Alex Bregman would follow. Red Sox did not have many opportunities all game until this 7th as they were facing Dylan Cease, who was completely locked in. 1-2. Swing and a pop-up foul back our way behind the plate. And still 1-2 on Abraham Toro. Big rubber game of a series that started with so much promise for the Sox. 10-2 win on Friday. But then a frustrating walk-off loss at the hands of the Padres, 5-4 in 10 innings yesterday. And now all of a sudden, plenty of life for the Sox here in the 7th on this Sunday. Adam will step off the rubber.
Remember, Fermin just came over, so these two have not worked together all that much. I don't think they're quite right here on the exact same page.
They had just fewer than 10 pitches to get in sync last night. Bases loaded. 1-2 to Toro. Swing and a poke foul over the third base netting.
That's one thing he's done, Mike. He's battled.
Alex Cora again dipping deep into the bench. Tried David Hamilton in the late innings to pinch run, and then you got the bat in the 10th. Now today it's Toro pinch hitting in the 7th. 1-2 again. Outside, good take on a changeup well outside, 2-2.
These fans are into it, aren't they?
It has been nonstop playoff action for these last 2 days. Another packed house. Bases loaded, 1 out, still in the 7th, 2-2. That is strike 3 called, top of the zone with a slider. Toro goes down looking, back-to-back Ks, and there's 2 outs. And Roman Anthony will get the lefty Morejon. That hurts. 2 strikeouts with the bases loaded. It had been nobody out for the Red Sox. And now Morejon, the all-star reliever, is coming on to get Roman Anthony. Top of the 7th, Red Sox down 5-2 to the Padres. Anthony coming up after this on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The Ford Summer Sales Event is here. Get the best deal on the best-selling trucks in America for 48 years. Ford F-Series. They do more than just get you to your destination. With top-notch capability, they're made for hauling your entire summer bucket list and finishing off your to-do list. Plus, luxurious comfort and tech for every passenger. In these trucks, the joy is truly the journey. Only at your New England Ford dealers. Based on 1977 to 2024 CY Industry Report and total sales.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
An enormous spot in this series, in this rubber game, comes down to this. The Red Sox have put up 2 runs here in the top of the 7th inning in San Diego. They have sliced the Padres' deficit down to 5-2. They've got the bases loaded. They had this with nobody out, but then a couple of strikeouts from Cedano Rafaela and Abraham Toro. Now 2 outs, and it swings back to the top of the Red Sox lineup for the young star Roman Anthony. He will get Adrian Morejon. The Cuban reliever, the stocky lefty, who has delivered on all the promise he's had in his young career this season. He faced Anthony last night in the 7th, and Roman struck out swinging. Morejon last night started him with fastballs. The first pitch is a fastball up, and it's ball 1 to Roman Anthony. Roman got ahead 3-0 last night before he eventually struck out against Morejon. Yoshida, Gonzalez, and Abreu aboard for the Red Sox in this 7th. 1-0 pitch. Fastball down, 2-0 on Roman Anthony. It's been great command, great control from this left-hander all season long. Only 10 walks this year in more than 50 innings. Roman Anthony in the driver's seat, 2-0 with the bases loaded. Here's the pitch. It's a fastball spotted on the outside part of the plate for a strike, 2-1. Hardly anything Roman Anthony can do with that. Fastball down and away, left on left. Roman a walk and a single in this game. 2-1. Fastball in for a strike right down the middle of the plate, 2-2.
Tells me he was guessing for something else, because that was right there.
It's been 4 fastballs so far from Morejon. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Roman Anthony in the box. 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Roman was tempted. He didn't offer. It's a full count, and Alex Bregman's on deck.
How about the big moments finding this kid?
Just like last night, 9th inning, he tied the game with an RBI double into left center. Can he do something similar here in the finale? 3-2, swing and a miss, strike 3. Anthony tied up by a sinker diving down and in. The Red Sox punch out 3 straight times, and the bases are left loaded in the top of the 7th. They do get 2. They trail the Padres 5-2 as we hit the stretch in San Diego on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks Iced Energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist, to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks Iced Energy. Find it in stores or online today.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across the cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right? In the flesh. Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Morning decisions. A creamy mocha frappuccino drink? A sweet vanilla? Maybe a smooth caramel? Or that white chocolate mocha? Whichever you choose, delicious coffee awaits. Start your day with bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drinks. Pick up a bottle near you wherever you buy your groceries.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Oh, mixed bag for the Red Sox in the top of the 7th. They do get 2, but it could have been a whole lot more off the Padres bullpen. Bases loaded, nobody out, 2 runs in, and instead the Red Sox strike out 3 times. Now to the bottom of the 7th, down 5-2, and Greg Weissert comes on, and his first pitch is in for strike 1 to Fernando Tatis Jr. with Carlos Narvaez now doing the catching. In for Abraham Toro, who came on to hit for Connor Wong. Weisert's 0-1 is swung on and lifted foul, 0-2 right field seats.
So an important outing. You know, keep it within 3 runs. See what happens, beg your pardon. You know, this last couple days have been so frustrating. Red Sox have had huge chances, not cashed them in.
0-2 pitch, swinging a roller foul, third base line.
And they've also been snake bitten. You know, the weird review, overturn at second base last night. A lot of weird stuff going on. And then just bloopers falling in today have been mostly the problem.
And Brian Bayo was really good with the exception of like 4 hitters. His first 5 innings. 0-2. Check swing on a breaking ball away. And Tatis did not offer 1 and 2 from Weissert.
But you've said it a lot, and I think it's true. This is kind of like playoff baseball, where the little things do matter. A ball dumps in here, a walk here, a hit batter there. One mistake can change a game in a series.
The 1-2. Swinging a roller in the hole, past Story in the left field, a base hit. Fernando Tatis Jr. has been aboard all 4 times in this game. 2 singles, a walkout, hit by a pitch, and he's got a leadoff base hit to begin the bottom of the 7th.
He's awesome, and he will run.
Leadoff man on in front of Luis Arraez. That's second in the Herb Chambers batting order for the Padres, who lead this 5-2 in the last of the 7th. Arraez 1 for 3. 2-run double in the 3rd was enormous at the time. Tatis doesn't go. First pitch is a fastball that just misses, apparently, up and in. 1-0. Time for the results of our poll from the New England Chevy dealers. Question of the day at Sox Booth on Twitter. Who would you rather have on the Red Sox given their contracts, Bogarts or Story? Here's the pitch. Arraez squares, pulls back, and that misses, and it's 2-0. Well, 79% say they would rather have Trevor Story at his 6-year, $140 million deal than Bogey at 11 years for $280. Makes a whole lot of sense. 2-0. Fastball pumped in for a strike. 2-1. Get a closer look at Chevy's award-winning lineup at your New England Chevy dealers. Find exciting offers, too, on the powerful Silverado and feature-packed all-new Equinox. Two-1, Tatis runs. It swung on and lifted foul down the left field line to the seats. 2-2 on Luis Arraez. Yeah, it does feel so winnable, this series, in so many ways for the Red Sox. Think of all those moments. There were coin flips yesterday. Wong at the plate in the 2nd inning with the bases loaded. Hamilton caught stealing in the 8th. Tatis maybe caught stealing in the 5th. And then those 4 Giolito walks in the 5th. 2-2 is swung on and pulled on the ground into right field. A base hit for Arraez. Tatis stops at second. Another 2-strike hit for Luis Arraez, who does what he's always done. And the first 2 are on for the Padres with nobody out in the bottom of the 7th. So Weissert greeted by the best San Diego bats A couple singles from Tatis and Arise, and now Manny Machado. He's 1 for 3, a strikeout, a ground out, and a single his last time, and a run scored in the 6th inning. Righty against righty. Weissert comes set at the waist. At his first pitch is in for strike 1, a fastball at 95. Weissert caught up post-game last night with fellow former Yankees farmhand Michael King, who's the starting pitcher for the Padres coming off the injured list yesterday. Weissert's 0-1. Breaking ball swung on and fouled back, 0-2. Think of King, Cease. Couple really interesting arms who will be available in the offseason. Cease, of course, in those trade discussions reportedly leading up to the trade deadline, but he stayed put here in San Diego, and he was outstanding today. 6 innings, 2 runs charged to him, but 7 strikeouts, 2 walks, 4 hits for the Sox against Cease. Red Sox down 5-2 in the 7th. Weissert's 0-2. Swinging a high fly ball in the air to center. Jarren Duran backs up, and he's got room. Lines it up, he makes the catch. Tatis tags, Duran fires to second, and smartly so. That holds Arise at first. Tatis does move up to third. Long fly out from Machado's out number 1 here in the bottom of the 7th for Weissert.
It's been such a frustrating couple days, and, you know, Cease and Adam did the Red Sox a couple favors, and really bases loaded, nobody out, just as in extra innings when they couldn't get bunts down, they couldn't advance runners. It's sort of the same situation where I really think the Rafaela at bat is so key. Put the ball in play, get another run in, keep it close. Now big spot for Narvaez and Weissert to meet on the mound, but you feel like any more runs would be crippling for this Red Sox team. O'Hearn's looked good in the series, and Mike, you know, Brewers are unbelievable. We saw them. They jump off the page. They've got great starting pitching. Bullpen too. There's something about this Padre team that just feels like they got something really special possible.
It feels like their pieces fit exceptionally well. Here's one of the new guys in Ryan O'Hearn. First pitch, he swings and he tips it foul right at home plate. 0-1. The bullpen is, as we've said throughout the weekend, the best in the game. And so often you see in the postseason that that's of the highest importance. Shorter starts, higher bullpen usage. And do you have a variety of arms for an opponent in a series to see different looks from? That's enormous too. 0-1. That's in for a strike. 0-2 on O'Hearn with a backdoor breaking ball.
Right, and they do. I mean, they got lefties and righties, power arms, fastballs, breaking stuff. They can mix and match.
They got Miller up to 103 with a breaking ball. They've got Suarez without a breaking ball, but the closer, at least for now, on the San Diego team. 0-2. That's down. 1-2 on O'Hearn with runners at the corners and 1 out in the bottom of the 7th, and the Red Sox down 5-2. Weissert comes set. Belt high. 1-2. Breaking ball outside. Lost the grip on that one, and Weissert looks down at the dirt. 2-2, and he rubs up the baseball. Tatis at third, Arise at first. O'Hearn 0 for 3 with a couple Ks. Here's the 2-2. Swinging a fly ball to left down the line, and that'll fade off into the corner and out of play. Well, the Red Sox will still have 6 outs to work with, and they do have Bregman, Duran, and Story due in the 8th inning after sending 8 to the plate in the 7th. They've already dipped into the Padres bullpen these last 2 games. Weissert's 2-2. Swinging a fly ball into left center field. Anthony moves into the gap, and the left fielder makes the catch. It's deep enough, though, and Tatis tags and scores from third. And the Padres add on with a sac fly from Ryan O'Hearn. 6-2, the Sox deficit in the 7th.
The Red Sox live it with Duran. and sometimes with Cedon and others. Speed kills. And I mean, Tatis just does all of those things well. He takes the extra base on medium fly balls. Easy score for him there.
So makes it 6-2, and now here's Xander Bogaerts, who had 2 hits yesterday, including the home run, plus a walk. First pitch, outside ball 1. Today, Xander's got an RBI single his last inning in the 6th. Before that, a ground out to third and a strikeout swinging against Brian Bayo. The 1-0. That's down 2-0 from Weissert. Tried a fastball and missed.
Just so much like Wrigley and Citizens Bank Park. We're just facing one of these really good teams in the National League. It's not easy.
Specifically star-laden teams. 2-0. That's down 3-0.
They need Weissert to be better. I mean, he's had a couple good ones in a row. Felt like he got his arm back after being so overused in the first few months of this season. They really need him to rediscover it.
3-0 for Weissert. To Bogaerts, the pitch. Fastball pumped in for a strike. Justin Slayton hovers as an important piece as well. He is scheduled to throw a bullpen tomorrow, another one on Wednesday, and the Wednesday one will be an up and down, which is encouraging. 3-1. That's a strike. Breaking ball that lands on the outside part of the plate. Full count on Bogaerts.
I don't know about you, Mike, though. I'm kind of holding my breath on that. It feels like it's not been a linear sort of progression for Slayton. There's something going on there that makes me worry that it's not going to be a straight line to the big leagues. But they need him big time.
Such an important piece on this team. The Red Sox have been without him for a while, much longer than they initially thought. Man at first, 2 outs, 3-2. Swinging a high fly ball, rocketed down the left field line, hooking, just foul from Xander. That was crushed just to the left of the yellow pole on the Western Metal Supply Company famed building here at Petco Park, and that landed right off this overhang of seats just to the edge of the pole. That ball was smoked 111 miles an hour off X's bat.
I'm happy he's happy. I'm not happy that he's here.
Just doesn't feel right. Sox down 6-2, 7th inning, 3-2. Bogaerts chops it to third. Bregman dives, and it is foul behind the bag. That would have been special from Alex Bregman, who had a very good chance to make that play were it fair on Xander Bogaerts.
Well, you know, barring a miracle comeback, I would imagine that, you know, Bregman's mind in about an hour is going to start to drift to a series that will mean more to him than just about any. Back in Houston for the first time, and you can only imagine the embrace that he will feel from their fan base.
Where he spent 9 seasons, 2 times an All-Star, once a runner-up for the MVP back in 2019. Bottom of the 7th, Weissert trying to finish Bogaerts. 3-2, swung on and popped up foul beyond the first base dugout.
I love watching Xander hit. I mean, he's always had these freakish hands. 2 strikes doesn't matter. He'll spoil pitches.
And if we didn't know any better, just coming in watching this weekend, you would not think Xander's had any troubles in his 3 years here with the Padres. Looks like the same guy. 3-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Weissert befels Bogaerts to a knee with a good slider and strikes out Xander to end the 7th. Padres add another. We go to the 8th. The Red Sox trail San Diego 6-2 on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the do.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Art, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Adrian Morejon continues in the game as Alex Bregman will bat for the Red Sox as we go into the top of the 8th inning. It's been a frustrating afternoon and a couple of days for the Red Sox. 6-2 Padres. Bregman, then Duran in the Herb Chambers batting order as Bregman takes slider high for ball one. Herb Chambers batting order in this 8th inning. Brought to you by Herb Chambers Sprinter vans of Somerville and Peabody. Mason Miller's up. Why not?
Great.
1-0 to Bregman. Strike on the outside corner with a slider. That tells you any sign of trouble, he's coming in. That's what makes this Padre team so lethal. Feels like a series the Red Sox could have and probably should have won. 1-1 is a little low. Long way to go. 6 outs left, but with the bullpen arms that loom, uphill battle, 4-run deficit. 2-1. Here's the pitch. Bregman takes outside. I would wager almost any amount of money that he will hit a homer into the Crawford boxes in the next 3 days.
At least one.
Yeah, it just, that's who he is. Love him to get on right here. 3-1. Morejon is ready. Pitch is a strike. Didn't have to be, but actually, looking at the replay, beauty of a fastball. Good take. I mean, you can't blame him for looking at a strike. 3-2. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Duran on deck. 3-2 to Bregman. Pitch is a ball. Wow. Just inside. And he got the benefit of the doubt right there, did Bregman. That was right where Morejon wanted to throw it. It's a leadoff walk, and here comes Duran. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Thank you very much to Adam Beck there.
Yeah, it's interesting from Morejon. It keeps falling behind hitters, then he works his way back. Most times these last 2 nights, he's gotten out of trouble.
Duran loops one on the left side. Machado, beautiful pick. Throw to second, over to first, not in time. Machado is ridiculous. I mean, they're just not third basemen in the game who do that. That was a little knuckler to his right, and like it was nothing, he took one step to his right, perfectly picked it. And not only that, just a bullet to second right on the money. So Bregman is gone at second, Duran at first, and Mike Schilt is going to go to the bullpen. Good luck, Trevor Story. Mason Miller coming on out of the Padre bullpen after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, Here for Boston fans, here for good.
It's actually David Morgan who's on, not Mason Miller, which makes a little more sense. I mean, it is still a 4-run Padre lead. It's still a very difficult right-on-right matchup for Trevor Story. Sox trailing by 4 and trying to spark a rally with Trevor. You know, the Padres, they wheel, they deal, they got a lot of big contracts, but their active payroll only $20 million total more than the Red Sox right now, $215 over $195. It's just that this bullpen that they have is absolutely spectacular. See if the Red Sox can get a couple chinks in the armor. Xander is currently their highest paid position player. Salary this year just over $25 million. David Morgan throws, and Story takes a strike on the outside corner. Actually, pretty center cut with the sinker, 0-1.
And then the Padres have supplemented it with the types of player development success stories and scouting finds like this guy. A low-level college arm. Guy who played shortstop in college has been awesome in their pen.
0-1 pitch. Fouled off. He looks like a guy who played the infield, and now he's just blowing smoke.
He's up to 98. I mean, he sits like 97, 98 with his fastball. He was a, low-level college shortstop, NAIA rank, so not even Division I, not D2, not D3. They put him on a mound to try to just show off what he could do, trying to boost his stock as an infielder, and then, pitching could work out for you.
0-2. Trevor Story, 1 on, 1 out, 6-2 Padres. Pitch. Story swings and misses at a slider. You gotta love the world we live in now, where you run these searches for people. And the internet tells me that, David Morgan is a relatively common name, including a baseball pitcher for the Padres, a professor of religious studies at Duke University, and a singer in Three Dog Night. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Here's Massa with 1 on and 2 out. Pitch is fouled back to the screen.
Is that an AI search?
I guess so.
AI overview. I've been thinking about, should I start using AI for prep, for different sports and learning players and teams for broadcasts? I haven't gone there yet. I don't know how I feel about it.
I don't think you should. Be your own man. 1-1 to Massa. Duran leads the pitch in there. Can you imagine the moment that the first words of joy to the world were penned? Jeremiah was a bullfrog. He was a good friend of mine. Come on.
It's a more creative mind than mine.
There was a lot going on there, I would imagine. Here's a pitch to Yoshida that's down and in. In terms of just opening salvos of a song, never understood a single word he said, but I helped him drink his wine. Come on. What's better than that? 1-2 to Massa. 6-2 Padres in the 8th. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle, going to be played by Bogarts. He will glove and throw to first in time. Inning over. Red Sox are through 8. Trailing 6-2 in San Diego on the Shaw's N-Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You chose to hit play on this track list today. Smart choice. Progressive loves to help people make smart choices. That's why they offer a tool called AutoQuote Explorer that allows you to compare your Progressive car insurance quote with rates from other companies. So you save time on the research and can enjoy savings when you choose the best rate for you. Give it a try after this track at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across the cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of bold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the Dew.
Series win. The Red Sox don't feel a lot of joy in their world right now as we go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Isaiah Campbell is on. It is 6-2 Padres. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea, Mike.
Hoyt Axton. He said Jeremiah was an expedient of the time. I had the chorus for 3 months. I took a drink of wine, leaned on the speaker and said, Jeremiah was a bullfrog. It was meaningless. It was a temporary lyric, but they cut it and it was a hit.
And it's awesome as Jackson Merrill leads off against Campbell. 6-2 Padres in the bottom of the 8th inning. You know, sometimes lyric meets voice meets melody, and that's one of those songs that has all three of those together. Is Merrill swings over the top of a fastball, and it is 0-2.
The first version was actually Jeremiah was a prophet.
Come on.
Nobody liked it.
I like Bullfrog much better, don't you?
I totally agree.
0-2 to Merrill. Isaiah Campbell delivers. And a high fastball misses outside.
Apparently there later was a video game with a frog, so they named the frog Jeremiah. This is a Nintendo video game called Animal Crossing.
Of course they did. Like a little Frogger redux. The 1-2 ground ball on the right side, backhanded by Romy. Little flip to Campbell, who does a little do-si-do. You know, he loves the ladies, loves to have some fun. He steps on first, and there's one away.
That, by the way, is not AI research. That is just good, hard Scrabble reporting.
I'm so indebted to my mom because my whole life she just put old school Motown rock and roll music in me. And so that kind of stuff is just second nature to me, and it's just about the best generation of music. I bet Dave Sniff, our wonderful engineer and now friend, spun some Three Dog Night as Ramon Laureano takes a slider on the outside corner for strike one. Dave had us on his boat last night. He hangs out and lives in the marina just about 5 minutes from here. The Beach Boys were finishing up a set as Laureano swings and misses at a sweeper, and it's quickly 0-2. Good living on the water.
I need a boat. That's my takeaway from last night. I got to get in touch with Dave's nephew.
Yeah, apparently he's got the entire market dialed. And if you need contracts to pick up your garbage for the next couple years, he's your guy too. The 0-2 is a swing and a foul off the end of the bat. Isn't it amazing, though? I mean, you and I are dummies who just talk about sports for a living.
You're a genius. I'm a dummy.
It's unreal how many people just find a way to own yachts and boats and make the most of it. And this is the place to do it. 0-2. Line drive to second. Diving catch by Cedon. Well, even on a day where the day seems lost, he's unbelievable. Great diving grab. And they're 2 down.
I cannot get enough of watching Cedon Rafaela play defense. And yeah, I love watching him in center. And there's certainly a faction of Red Sox fans that want to see him only in center. But it's fun to watch at second as well.
If I was the king of the world, I'd tell you what I'd do. I'd put him only in center field. But he's pretty good at second, too. Here is Jake Cronenworth, sorry for singing, as a strike on the outside corner, 0-1.
Do you have to pay royalties when you sing a song like that?
I totally should.
That's a fear we have at ESPN, like playing songs like Enter Sandman at Virginia Tech.
If Miller comes in, we'll all be feeling that in a moment. 6-2 Padres, bottom 8. Pitch, Campbell fires, and Cronenworth fouls it back.
That is, by the way, David Sandlin's entrance music.
Of course it should be.
Enter Sandman.
Yeah. We're going to see him this year, I believe it. Say your prayers, little friend. Don't forget my son.
You know every song.
Not every song.
You know everything. I'll just stop there. Your brain is amazing.
I guess. Just ask my wife. She probably disagrees with that. 0-2, the pitch is a little bit low from Campbell, and it's 1-2.
Best entrance music? I mean, Hell's Bells.
Very good. You know, Trevor Hoffman came in here forever to that, and just awesome. He's one of the 3 statues here with Tony Gwynn and Jerry Coleman. Enter Sandman for Mariano's got to be about the best. Although, you know, now Timmy Trumpet and Yohan Duran trying to get there. I still think, though, that the old Yankee Stadium Mariano with Enter Sandman, come on. 2-2 is low. The curveball, and it's 3-2. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps, especially if you're on Dave Sniff's boat in the marina here in San Diego. 3-2. Liner foul on the third base side. What a host he is, huh?
Great host. Our deepest thanks to Dave.
I commute like 50 minutes a day. Kids going crazy. Night in, night out. This dude has got it dialed in. It's a 4-minute electric bike ride from the boat to the ballpark. Here's the 3-2, and it's popped up right underneath us. Foul, and out of play, it stays 3-2. Simple life.
It made me want to get in the electric bike business.
It's awesome.
Like as a practitioner, not as a sales rep. I want to be riding
You can do
those things.
both.
They fly.
My brother has one. He takes it from his house in the heart of San Francisco to their ballpark every day. 3-2 is high, ball 4.
How long does that take him?
That will not please Campbell. Fermin comes up. Cronenworth does not need an electric bike to get to first. Probably about 25 minutes, which is much faster than battling traffic into downtown.
And you still move the legs.
Kind of.
A little bit.
It's sort of
It
cheating.
is an e-bike.
You can adjust the settings.
Okay.
You know, make it more exercise than just a cruiser. Here's a strike on the outside corner from Campbell to Fermin, and it's 0-1. 2 down, bottom 8, 6-2 Padres.
We have had a lack of scootering this year.
Epic fail.
We scootered our faces off in Tampa last year.
We did. Here's the pitch. Fermin lines it into left field over the leap of Story. That's a base hit and a couple of hops. Roman picks it up, and the Padres have him at first and third. Throw, for some reason, for Roman, sailed over the cutoff man onto the infield. And because of that, runners will hold. It's first and third. The Red Sox will be in Tampa Bay September 19th to 21st. Are you there?
That is a weekend series. I think I see you in Toronto a couple days later.
Too much college football?
I think so. Maybe in Virginia Tech here in Enter Sandman.
Why not?
It is so cool when they do it down there.
It is. 6-2, but trouble here. Tatis against Campbell. Fastball up and in, ball 1. Actually, a sweeper from Isaiah. You wonder how many more outings Isaiah Campbell is going to make for these Red Sox. You got these guys looming in AAA. He sets. 1-0 the pitch. Fouled off first base side. Will Middlebrook's lovely wife, Jenny Dell, is going to be at Penn State for week 1. White out.
That's pretty cool. I'm headed to Athens.
Oh,
39.5 point spread. Marshall at Georgia.
That's great. Better get boned up on the second string for the Bulldogs as a foul ball on the first base side. He's out of play, 1-2. They got it going down there.
They
Kirby
really
and the Dogs do.
So good.
Isn't it amazing? I mean, we're so dialed into baseball, and I'm glad we are. And Boston wants a big run from the Red Sox, but football is right around the corner. 1-2, fouled off. And by the way, that's why these next couple weeks are so important for the Sox, because They've done the hard part. They've put themselves in position to have a great summer and fall. By the way, the Dodgers have tied the Blue Jays. That's great news. They go to the ninth inning tied at 4. Rangers lost to the Phillies 4-2 on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. 1-2, the pitch is strike 3 called on the outside corner. He got him. A nice job there by Isaiah Campbell. Sox need a big-time lift. Top 9 next, 6-2. Padres lead. Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So, let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Ooh, Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
The Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Trevor Story is going to watch Romy Gonzalez hit Mason Miller. As we go into the top of the ninth inning.
Trevor is so locked in.
He's fired up,
Romy's
isn't
at bat.
Yeah, he is. Actually, still Morgan in the game. I'm really feeling it. Too much three-dog night in my life. Gonzalez and then Wilyer Abreu in the Herb Chambers batting order. 6-2 Padres lead. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. I think one of Alex Cora's great strengths, Mike, as a manager and as a kind of a communicator and messenger to this group, is that he understands the thin margins between wins in games and series. And this has not been a weekend where you look at all overmatched by the Padres. Not even a little bit. And in their ballpark on the road, as Romy grounds one up the middle, the second baseman Cronenworth has it. He throws to first, and Gonzalez, much to the chagrin of Trevor Story, grounds out. There's one down. But, I mean, he said it after Chicago and Philly, and in both cases, true. You come into these Lions dens, these great teams, and if you lose, there's really no shame in it. Obviously, they're right there in the fires with these teams. They want to keep going in the AL race, but it's been a play here and a play there. Here's Wilyer, who takes a fastball down and in from Morgan. 1-0. It is amazing, at least in my mind, Mike, how much better right now the National League is than the American League.
It's loaded. I mean, we started ripping through a bunch of those teams. There's so many that scare you in the National League. I think I'm with you. I like the Padres roster the best. But right now it's so hard to argue with what the Brewers are doing. Phillies feel like a team that's always going to be there. Mets are still really good as well, even though there's a lot of separation now between them and Philadelphia. We love the Cubs, too, and we saw them.
Ernie Clement has hit a homer to put the Blue Jays ahead of the Dodgers. 5-4 as Wilyer takes a strike. On the outside corner, it's 1-1.
And then you got the Dodgers, too, with the star power that they always have. And Shohei Ohtani is, in some ways, carrying that offense. Max Muncy's been good since he came back.
1-1 to Wilyer. The pitch, swinging a foul. And it's 1-2. If you're a Red Sox fan and you like to travel and see games, you have to come here. It's a long flight. You'll have to readjust. Time zones, all that. But this is really one of the crown jewels in baseball. And again, it's hard not to think about Larry Lucchino every minute you spend here. 1-2, the pitch. Williard takes a ball outside. I was walking around the concourse before the game, and I mean, this place is awesome. The fan base is just electric. The bars, the restaurants outside are unreal. But one thing stood out to me before the game. 2-2, pitch to Abreu. Swing and a miss. He couldn't hold up on a curveball. And Red Sox are down to their final out. Just behind us, they call it the Cutwater Coronado Club. And it's a totally enclosed, glassed-in bar with views of Coronado. You're up on the 4th level here. And you look out at the glory that is San Diego. And I can't stop thinking about the level of detail that Larry and Janice Marie Smith took to build this place and how happy he would be to see this place as it is right now. Here is Cedon, fouled off on the third base side. Swing, a little dribbler, and it's 0-1.
He's a guy that meant a lot to you, I know. Meant a lot to me as well. Our time in Pawtucket. And meant so many in Red Sox Nation. And what a place this is. Yeah, I mean, Jana Marie Smith does it all the time with ballparks. And between her, Larry Lucchino, Dr. Charles Steinberg, this place is great.
6-2 Padres, 2 down in the top of the ninth. The pitch is a chopper toward third. If it stays fair, it'll be a hit, but it doesn't. Outside the line. And Boston down to their final strike. I mean, Larry, very famously in 1992, when Camden Yards opened up, was literally moving trash cans around on the concourse moments before the gates opened, just wanting everything to be perfect. And here at Petco, it is. Red Sox staring down the barrel at a series loss after winning the opener on Friday. Now, these games have been fun, well played. Padres just had a little bit more good fortune and big hits these 3 days. 0-2 to Cedon. Morgan crouched over, right arm dangles. He stands straight on the mound. Cedon waits. And Morgan throws. And a fastball, rather slider, misses way outside. And it's 1-2. Cedon came up with the bases loaded. 5-2 game, nobody out. I think the key at bat of the entire game. He did not do anything productive, and that really helped the Padres settle down. 1-2, way high and in. Cedon bends out of the way with his helmet flying off, and it's 2-2. Bogaerts did the Red Sox a favor, making the error at shortstop, which scored a couple runs. At that point, the Red Sox had 2 in, and then Cedon, Toro, and Anthony struck out. 2-2 to Rafaela. 2 down, top 9. Morgan is ready. He throws. Cedon swings and misses. He's gone. The ball game is over. The Red Sox drop 2 of 3 in San Diego. Oh, what might have been out west. The Red Sox totally frustrated. A series, a game decided by 2 or 3 moments that did not go their way. Padres roll along. Red Sox fall today 6-2 and drop 2 of 3 in San Diego. Nissan postgame show next on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Food for your family or finishing your degree? Electric bills or earning a certification? Staying afloat or staying in school? With Rhode Island Reconnect, you don't have to choose. Life happens. We can help with free gas cards, bus passes, help paying for technology, groceries, and more. Let's break down barriers. Connect with the Navigator today and reconnect with the path forward through getting a degree, job training, or learning a trade. It's never too early or too late to follow your dreams. Get started at rireconnect.org.
Pain can be mastered if you know the way. For muscle aches and soreness, Tiger Balm's proven concentrated blend of herbs and essential oils delivers fast-acting, soothing relief. Try our legendary Ultra Strength Ointment or Tiger Balm pain-relieving patches with long-lasting pain relief and no sticky mess. Master herbal pain relief with Tiger Balm. Get your Tiger Balm today.
Get your tickets to see the New England Revolution against LAFC on Saturday, August 16th at 7:30 p.m. at Gillette Stadium. Don't miss out on the last family 4-pack deal of the season. Get 4 tickets, saving up to 33% off box office prices, plus 4 concessions vouchers valued at $70. RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets to see the New England Revolution against LAFC. That's RevolutionSoccer.net/tickets.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Hey Boston, need more room? At CubeSmart, we believe in storage that puts you first. That means our team of storage experts is there for you, in person or online, to help you find the space you need. Get storage that puts you first with CubeSmart Self-Storage. Find storage in Boston and move in today.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Calm, paid for by Astellas Pharma.
This is the Nissan post-game show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
6-2, the Red Sox fall, and they dropped 2 of 3 in San Diego, but it could have been so much different between the Sox and the Padres, particularly in last night's ball game. You're listening to the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan, they've got an exciting full line. Put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Will Fleming, Mike Monaco. And, it really does go back to those late innings last night. And actually early on in the game, the Red Sox had the bases loaded, didn't score. Weird umpiring decisions, defensive miscues, etc. for the Red Sox. And, Mike, they played so well, the Red Sox have. They've gotten themselves this cushion that it looks like they're probably going to be passed by the Seattle Mariners in the top of the playoff, the wild card race. It looks like maybe the Blue Jays will hang on and beat the Dodgers, so they might be 4 back in the AL East. That's sort of immaterial to what's been happening overall. But I think the truth is that they're in this gauntlet right now of playing a lot of great teams. It's life at the highest levels in the big leagues. And these, I think, 3 days prove that while they're close and they're very much in the discussion as one of the top teams in baseball, it's the little things. It's the situational at bat. It's the ability to get a bunt down. It is a walk here, a hit batter there. And it's not like the Padres are the perfect example of a team that's ready to do that all the time. But this was sort of a glimpse, I think, into what lays ahead for the Red Sox. And if they want to be a team that has big designs on doing something in the postseason, it was close. You can find reasons why they didn't win these games, but it will be so important in the weeks and months to come that they sort of change that narrative and can, especially in a hostile environment on the road, overcome some of these little missteps.
Yeah, I'm with you. I know I keep saying that these are playoff games because so many of them are against teams you would face in the playoffs. So let's just zoom out. It's been about a month, a little bit less, since the All-Star break. You lose 2 out of 3 against the Cubs. You lose 2 out of 3 against the Phillies. Win 2 out of 3 against the Dodgers. Twins were sellers. You erased that. Swept the Astros. That's good. Royals are out of it, but you won 2 out of 3 against them. Dropped 2 out of 3 here. So it's kind of 50-50 against playoff teams in the last month, and I think you love that for the regular season. Yeah, as you go toward the postseason, like, it's going to be a different animal. But right now the focus is get to the postseason. And I think for that, you feel really good about the team's chances to get there. It'll become another question down the line how equipped this team is to do damage in the postseason. Yeah. And I do think you saw a discrepancy in the bullpens in this series. And look, everyone's going to have a discrepancy with what the Padres have in the bullpen when compared to your own in the Red Sox case, because it's that good for San Diego. But I think those things popped up. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, it was a really closely played series. This could have gone either way. It could have been 2 out of 3. Today, Cease was very convincing on the mound, and the Red Sox got some help to get a couple of runs. It's one earned run that they end up scoring. But I think big picture, yeah, I mean, you're right there winning and dropping some series with the playoff teams, and you're headed toward the postseason.
I think the frustrating thing, we'll start with this. The good news is a lot of these super teams are over in the National League. Like, you're not going to have to deal with the Padre bullpen for a long time. And if you do, then you're in the World Series, and you'll obviously live with that. Steven Matz has been really good. You do see, though, the impact of what happens if you just stack on these relievers. I mean, the Padres just keep adding them on over and over again. And they do it, as you said, in different ways. They get a kid from the minor leagues, convert him to a pitcher. Morgan is awesome, but I thought Estrada was unbelievable in this series. Miller is Miller. We all know about him, but Morejon got some big outs in this series. So they are loaded up in their bullpen, and I think you really could have benefited as a club with the Red Sox with aspirations in the American League with just getting one more high leverage arm. We'll see how it plays out. The Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Sox pitchers today, 10 strikeouts. That means another $500 donated to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella is here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. Every double the Red Sox hit, that means $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org. Find the right plan for you and your family. The Red Sox in this game did not have a double. They lead Big League Baseball in 2 base hits, but they did not have any tonight. Nor did they hit a homer, but when they do, for every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit, we, the Red Sox Radio Network, donate $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. 877 Cars for Kids or carsforkids.com to donate your car today. That's Cars with a K. Mike, Bayo, fine today, I thought. It didn't unravel in the way that it has at times. The last inning is one that I think he'd very much like to have back. Early on, I thought he made big pitches, but it did feel like, again, we're talking about games where the margin is so thin, and you know the Padres, especially when it gets into the Tatis and Machado world, they're going to take advantage of any opening you give them. I thought this game changed. 0-2, he drills Tatis, and then all of a sudden things just get weird. Arise puts the ball into a perfect place, and the Padres take advantage of it. But that was a spot, I thought, where Bayo needed to be better. He was not, and I really felt like the game changed right there.
It did. It certainly did. I think on the whole, Bayo's outing is better than what the line looks like. 5 2/3, 6 hits, 5 runs, 3 walks. I mean, first 2 innings, he was rolling. Yeah, third inning, those 3 batters, so frustrating because he had come out and punched out the first 2 guys, Laureano and Cronenworth, in the third. Fourth, he settled right back in. He was awesome. It was just 9 pitches. Heart of the order for the Padres. Fifth, he gave up a run. Cronenworth had blooped it in. He ends up scoring. I mean, your first 5 innings, you would take it. But, yeah, that changed things for sure. I mean, 2-out single from Freddie Fermin, the 9-man. 0-2, you hit Tatis. 0-2, middle fastball to Luis Arraez. Still, you needed more offense if Bayo was only going to give up the 2 runs in this game. I think on the whole, you like where Bayo is, and I think you just move on to the next one with him.
I can't get enough of Luis Arraez.
He's so good.
I don't get what the intelligentsia in the game are talking about. I mean, this dude, how do you not watch baseball? Seriously, Mike, and we'll end with a little rant, and we'll come back and close up the Nissan postgame show. How do you watch this game and not think that dude is everything you want? I mean, seriously, there's no way that any number crunching you could ever have says that dude is not an extraordinarily valuable player, because guess what happens in baseball? A lot of times contact plays, and it did here again today. He battles. He doesn't strike out. You can count on him in huge spots to put it in play. I love Luis Arraez, and I wish the game valued the type of hitter that he is more.
He had a double yesterday in the 3rd inning to get them going, and then today the 2-run double in the 3rd. 7th inning, he singles to help them add on insurance. He came in with a .291 average this weekend, the lowest of his career. And then he went out in all 3 games. He had 2 hits. He doesn't hit for a ton of power, so the OPS is modest. It's a little above league average. But, man, he puts bat to ball. He doesn't strike out. And I do think you see the value in balls in play. And so often, you said this, the first batter of a big inning late in games, and certainly on the road in extras, it's predictive of what's going to happen the rest of the way. And, man, it hurts to have strikeouts. And Arraez is a guy that just does not strike out.
Average up to .295. I would not take the bar bet that he does not hit 300 this year. He's going to.
He definitely will.
It's amazing. So the Padres get the best of the Red Sox, 2 of 3. We'll come back and conclude the Nissan postgame show next after a 6-2 San Diego win on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So, let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
When your morning needs an extra boost, choose Starbucks Double Shot Energy. And then choose between delicious ready-to-drink flavors like vanilla, mocha, or white chocolate. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. A good day starts with better coffee. Start with Starbucks coffee.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks Iced Energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist, to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks Iced Energy. Find it in stores or online today.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Mayo kicks and deals. Swinging a fly ball. Laced into left center. Duran's on the move into the gap, but he can't get there. Drops down and rolls to the wall. Fermin scores from second. Tatis right behind him all the way from first. And Luis Arraez comes through with 2 outs and 2 strikes with an Oppo 2-run double. And the Padres strike first, 2-0 in the 3rd. And that was the McFarland Energy play of the game. Luis Arraez 2-run double in the third inning that started the scoring for San Diego. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. Yeah, the guy we were just talking about, Luis Arraez, so impressive with his bat to ball and his contact skills on display again from the 3-time batting champion this weekend. With Will Fleming, Mike Monaco back with you at Petco Park to wrap things up here on the Nissan postgame show. Yeah, frustrating for the Red Sox. A couple of games that they felt like were winnable, and certainly yesterday's game, that 5-4 loss in 10 innings. But you know what Alex Cora will preach? That this group was right there throughout the weekend, and Will said it earlier, they were not by any means overmatched by this group from San Diego. But you come out of here, take 1 of 3, and you continue on the road. Red Sox will fly tonight to Houston, and they get 3 more with the Astros on the road. 3 night games coming up, and the Red Sox will be well-positioned to start out what will be an emotional homecoming, no doubt, for Alex Bregman tomorrow. They send Garrett Crochet to the mound to start things in the opener, and Crochet's been the guy when they need wins at the start of a series, at the end of the series, or in the middle. He delivers a 2.24 ERA, and will they turn to him tomorrow trying to get off on a good foot in Houston?
Yeah, they need him. And they've needed him so many times. And then the thing becomes, after that, you're sort of staring down the barrel at Fitz and Buehler to kind of like wrap up the series. So tomorrow becomes a really important game for the Red Sox. It's not the end of the world. Like we said, you come into this road trip where, you know, the Red Sox, they feel the need to kind of stay above water. And I think the margins are so small in these series against the best teams. But you feel really good about Crochet. I'm excited to see Bregman back in Houston. I think it's going to be very cool to see the reception that he gets, because you and I both know that they love him there in Houston, and they should. I mean, he was just an absolute marquee, hallmark kind of a player. And tomorrow they're going to have the video package ready for him. They just are. And, you know, it's one of those things where we've seen it with visiting players coming into Fenway Park, but not as much with a new Red Sox player going back to his former home. I'm excited to see the way that they receive Alex Bregman, and I said Fitz, it's Dustin May and then Buehler in the series. But the point is that with Crochet on the mound, it's a big one, because seriously, you come into this series and you say, almost you just got to find a way to get one. That's not going to be the mentality and the mindset of the Red Sox, but you feel great with Crochet on the mound, and you just think they need to push through the finish line of this road trip.
It's going to be a really interesting game. Bregman, who was drafted 2nd overall there 10 years ago, comes back where he spent 9 years playing for the big league club. And Carlos Correa's first game back, too, after multiple contracts with Minnesota. He's only played on the road so far in Boston, in Miami, and in the Bronx this weekend. And Carlos Correa, who's playing a new position, mind you, from where he was at short with Houston for so many years. At third base, he's raking for them as well. So Correa back and Bregman back. If you're an Astros fan, it's going to be an emotional day tomorrow.
It totally is. The Astros did the Red Sox a favor this weekend. They blasted the Yankees. They beat them again today. Now, the Blue Jays did beat the Dodgers, so Boston will fall back further 4 behind. And it looks like the Mariners are going to win, so you'll actually be in the second wild card. You know, the playoff picture at the moment is muddled. Teams are going to win and lose. It's a lot of moving parts. But the Red Sox have enough distance between themselves and the bottom of that wild card race to feel pretty comfortable. But, again, each game as they go down this stretch here in places like Houston, they really matter. After they get home, the schedule does soften a little bit.
Yeah, it's going to be different. You're going to see the Pirates and the Orioles and those types of things. But, yeah, it's a really good Houston team. And you run there, all right, try to take 2 out of 3 and split this trip that you've been on. And, yeah, you got the guy you want on the mound tomorrow. Excited to see what May can do in his second Red Sox start. He felt going into his first, like, after the first, they could sit down and evaluate things. Yeah. I think he would certainly want better command than he had on Wednesday at Fenway against the Royals. But there were some positives to take from it as well. I think at times the breaking ball looked good. The cutter looked good. That's a couple of days from now. But, yeah, it all starts with crochet tomorrow.
I wish we had time to go on Dave Sniff's boat again. It was awesome.
You could e-bike over there and get 20 minutes on the boat.
The bus is leaving about 40 minutes. So, Dave, you were awesome. We always appreciate being with him. Great work in the booth. David Azer back at the flagship WEEI. You're off to Williamsport?
That is correct.
Yeah.
Williamsport, Pennsylvania, Little League World Series. First game is on Wednesday on ESPN with Alex Cora's beloved Puerto Rico in action. He asked me for a look at their roster today.
Get it to me.
I showed him the roster today, and he was going through all the names on it.
Probably friends with like half the parents on the team.
Pretty much. His buddy Alex Cintron's from that area in Puerto Rico.
Well, frustrating day, but we move on to Houston. For Mike Monaco, Will Fleming, thanks to everybody for listening. We will talk to you tomorrow evening in Houston. The return of Bregman and Correa to Minute Maid. They don't call it. It's like Dalkin Park, whatever it is. We'll be in Houston tomorrow. Red Sox and the Astros 6-2, though, tonight. Padres beat the Sox and take 2 of 3 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Do you ever think about switching insurance companies to see if you could save some cash? Progressive makes it easy. Just drop in some details about yourself and see if you're eligible to save money when you bundle your home and auto policies. The process only takes minutes, and it could mean hundreds more in your pocket. Visit Progressive.com after this track to see if you could save. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Potential savings will vary. Not available in all states.
Ice, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks Iced Energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks Iced Energy. Find it in stores or online today.
You're tuned into Auto Intelligence, live from Auto Trader, where data, tools, and your preferences sync to make your car shopping smooth.
They're searching inventory.
Oh, yeah.
They find what you need.
They're gonna find
They
it.
can make a budget for your wallet to help you succeed. Pricing's precise and true.
So true.
It's smarter car shopping.
Ooh.
Just for you.
Oh, it's just for you. Find your next ride at Autotrader.com. Powered by Auto Intelligence.
When your morning needs an extra boost, choose Starbucks Double Shot Energy. And then choose between delicious ready-to-drink flavors like vanilla, mocha, or white chocolate. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. A good day starts with better coffee. Start with Starbucks coffee.
A summer day is the most righteous time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me a river, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Your burger is served. And this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes of your burger.
That is one perfect combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
Choosing a bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drink that's all flavor and just 100 calories? Easy. Choosing between creamy vanilla, double chocolate, and sea salt caramel flavors? A little harder. Try the delicious new Starbucks Frappuccino light drinks. Look for them wherever you buy groceries. Start with Starbucks coffee.
Food for your family or finishing your degree? Electric bills or earning a certification? Staying afloat or staying in school? With Rhode Island Reconnect, you don't have to choose. Life happens. We can help with free gas cards, bus passes, help paying for technology, groceries, and more. Let's break down barriers. Connect with the Navigator today and reconnect with the path forward through getting a degree, job training, or learning a trade. It's never too early or too late to follow your dream.